Good evening. Welcome to Omega Live TV, Ghana at 2020 political show. My name is Kofi Kula. And then, the D-Day, the David and Goliath affair. Who is your David today? And who will be your Goliath? Decision time. Sorting and counting of ballots. In where is she? Papa. You see, MPs will be okay. Omakumano, Bob pra. Okosua no abesua. On Anticon road in the end, no asaba. All because of votes. So who is your David and who is your Goliath tonight? The next year, results. Every number of places. People will be calling in. You know, we have people in Takwa, Koforidia, Accra, Kumasi, Babia, Ibenya, Ashanti region, Ibenya, information in three different places. Inti, any money and trase. Now, results no. Easy so, sure I say, results will be out in the next 24 hours. Inti, with this, in mind, you say, Yankan Sambum, say Yamia Doma, Bibia call up to plans. After the disturbances, Kakrabia Sisika cry, but can was him. The Nano, on my right, you are Mr. Francis Ehua, our part of NDC communication team. Any your first time, Mr. Ehua Eddie discussion, studio. Thank you for coming. Let us say, and then why is she?
Yeah.
What I know,
a tear for you now, Yada Munasi. Say Yamiadom, Ama, and Rena Yina share no Abedu, and I say no Edman so Akoso. To say Mr. Kula will be sano, and the woman said, Semicasa Meda Nadia Namibua. If you say Ghana ye na ye share, and tea as I say in I transit, now you hear the echo. Enti nyame adom yenim se bibia nso ekoso tiatiafo nyina nso yechichiamo na yadamase nso se mo nso manya emre na mo hwe yen na mo nso a mo ntimi ehu yen nso no mo nso mutie yen so ya no asem namase.
Thank you. Now after on my left you were your own journalist, broadcasting journalist, was a specialist in Africa. I will have today. We are lucky to have Mr. Steve Moluwa. Like I said, broadcasting, you're fine journalist. We specialize in Africa. Mr. Moluwa, you'll be giving us, I was even speaking my language to you.
I know.
Can you believe it?
I'm going to learn it. I'm going to learn it.
It's time.
Very soon. It's high time I learn Ghanaian.
What have you heard about Ghanaians so far?
Well, it's going to be very interesting because it's a highly contested, highly fought election, and it can go either way. The way I see it, because the Ghanaians are very honest people. It won't be like USA where we have one man and he's refusing to go away. When a man loses, he's got to lose. He's got to go.
You have this confidence in Africa. For us, that means for us as Ghanaians, we have moved forward in terms of this democracy, respecting the rule of the freedom of us, to move on with this democratic process.
I think the Ghanaian process is one of the best. I should say it's the best on the African continent. But
we thank you very much.
Although I might say the one in South Africa was already a step ahead because South Africa and Namibia have had elections where they have, elections have been fair without any major incidences. And in South Africa, obviously, because the ANC is the dominant party, that's why. But Namibia has had it, and there have been no incidences at all. Although we hear some incidences now in Ghana,
but it's still a very well contested elections where there's nobody kneeling on the shoulder on the neck of someone else like in Uganda, for example, where I come from, where one man is dominating everything. I think I look forward to a fair fight with the Ghanaian elections. I look forward to a fair fight. It's going to be a mixture of that, where women make a choice, the youth make a choice, and the old people make a choice. So whoever has captured the youth stands a bigger chance, because Ghana has a massive youth.
What do you think about, I will come to you, Mr. Uwa, but I just want to ask Mr. Monua some sensitive things about in our country.
Yeah.
What do you think about when some party representatives or people fighting for MPs and things like that are giving bribes to voters to vote for them?
Yeah.
This concept, do you feel that is it not embarrassing, and do you think that the police should be involved, and or there should be a policy to stop this for fairness?
No.
Do you have that in your country?
We have it quite a lot. It's there in Nigeria. It's there in Uganda. It's there in parts in Kenya as well. It's there in most of these, African countries. But it's there basically because of illiteracy. Now, even if you give, the people you are giving will be looking at it from there. They might actually take the things and they don't vote for you, because you're not going to be there in the ballot box. You're not going to be there. They might take your things and they don't give you the vote. So you stand a bigger chance of losing. And that is why in most of these cases, they leave it up to the people. They leave it up. I don't like it. And it's quite embarrassing, because a man is going to be in power. Is going to take your vote for the next 5 years. And for a few moments, he comes in with a few bribes here and there, and he gives it to you. It's not fair on the others who don't have anything, and would have been very good vote, would have been very good people to stand up there and win the vote. So, but
a way forward around.
Yeah.
Because to me, it's not fairness. In this country, in the UK here, people will be doing their campaign, Mr. Uwa, and they will not be giving bribes for people to vote for them. And if any MP is caught with anything of giving any bribes or trying to influence vote, they would more likely be arrested. Is that not true, Mr. Uwa?
I know, Papa. Say, Africa, Africa. That's it. Which will meet Sabi, Ahana, Yen Abisuma, Yadi Akofi. And so, yes, you could do here. Now, in Yama, I change. But Sanka, you bet me and ya Abaya, a bit to me, a boy or signing man. And if you say, Bibiano, yes, na media ya juma, but near Sabi, as you say, no, Sunday now, what can I have no crowd say, Ufro Bass crowd. Na ticket in Ukraina, would we try, no? Say, who pass the ma, wouldn't you be crana? Obi crowd in our honors, who are Obekan Wasam. I know, Chess, would me a crowd with me. But African media said, I know, adding because they say Ghana.
Then therefore, be a own canon. They can never be a leader.
I don't know near seven because they say no.
Because that's all standing for MP, no. Before you stand for MP, what he's saying. So my question to Mr. Uwa is: before one stand for MP, if they don't have money, they can never be MP.
They never. You can never be MP.
Well, in Ghana or here?
No, in Ghana. In Africa.
You need money.
In Africa.
You need money to be an MP in Ghana.
That's right.
This is why I asked you about the bribery, because when people are campaigning, the more money they have, the more they are able to give. And the more they are able to give, the more the people are more likely to influence the people. Now, if you don't have anything, despite your knowledge, would they listen to you?
Well, I think it's not a fair game in a way, because there are some people who will be honest people and who will be very good politicians, but because they don't have money, this is what has kept Nigeria where it is. Because they don't have money, they won't, even when they stand, they can't win, because the other people with money have come in, and that money has to be replaced in a way when the politicians win power, because he will have spent a lot of money. And you want his money back, So that is where we go wrong as far as that is concerned. You know, so that's, I don't know, Africa has got to find a way around this.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's got to find a way around this.
These have to be a general consensus. Good afternoon, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Oh, where do you ask you, Mr. Aduwafo, senior cooler, and Okofodia?
Yes, sir.
That is saying. Sira ukasaka se kakrama e.
Okay. This is Amote.
Yete na man for the so in Kofodia. How are things is called Kofodia? And enumere efiti anope ya elections ko e na no. Is there any update kakra bi obetimi dia man kakra about Kofodia? And to ko bi ko so ana say no maybe ko so wo ho.
Oh fine, maybe can. Oh, Kofodia there. Maybe can I share with you for nyina. And our phone nyina. There tell me say Kofodia there. In fact, that normal basa it is election mono e be intense here.
Tell me say.
Bibia ko suboko. And to kwani ade ne e be ensia. And na ballot first na etete so. Emma number 2 kodi number 1 so e be ensia. Na hano electoral areas na area near 34 Kofodia South no but na police stations is 164 so far no zongos no area no ebe 30 only 34 no and you know say emu be 21 there NDC ya kanu a ewo ahana enye zongos ni ade no so far no MPP elidi ni nyina Francis knows they are not so kakra. The mean say Bibia fine. Bibia come up. As he said, Bibia also come up.
At here for say, Oma Ebia and Tidiana will can actually, you know, in terms of the only any analysis kakra now here, no better Masai be mama.
Let me say, you were literally near 34 na your police station is near 164 and 164 no e 34 and e zongos no e hono and out of that no about 21 and NDC already wo other police stations need to be MPP need and am is the difference no so as so kakra and
yeah.
BBS big money dia NC wo Kofodia bia eboko ai
I say NDC.
Okay, so see what Mr. Dubuafo can say see the way things are going, you know. The NPP are leading in Kofodia, but however NDC so are making some gains. There were some areas in Kofodia. When you hear that say now, they say no, some we see kind there. Like I say, all my accounting every Kofodia as they say.
Okay.
Me say, like I say, all my accounting every Kofodia accounting is cost one access this. Okay.
Police stations almost every police station thing na the calculation center.
Oh, okay. And yeah, near TF for Martin that was say. And yeah, that's it, thank you very much. Yeah, now we'll be
and the American say, yeah, Mompaye, na Bibia Koboko, Paboni in a say, Bibia Bokoboko, na by Wednesday, you never tell us also. Na you be a day, Akumapa, I receive with the Beba. Na Bonibia, ma, and American, Tino be a Mompaye say. Election election no be born bi ankosi na na ye bonya me
bia na e call round say ya chi chairman bi ano na ye Kofodia wa vote twice no
me pa cho eno nye
Kofodia okay, thank you. Yeah, that's it, baby. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's you with your big brother. That's it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Thank you, bye. Well, with your watching, Mr. Wu said, in Kofodia, they said more likely, no, MPP are getting the votes in that part of Ghana. Nti ebe enche bi ase ebe takwa the ekoso or takwa na just say the tie the ekon. Yeah, we can continue on with our conversation with regards to as the votes are coming in. You know. So what you were saying is that the bribery is a problem. MPs influencing vote, people influencing vote,
and you end up with the wrong choices. When people buy their way into there, you're going to end up with the wrong choice, and that wrong choice is always going to be a big problem, not just for the country, but not just for the country, but the entire the entire country, because you'll have got a wrong choice. You see. You need to get the right choice, regardless of what, you know.
You need to get the right choice.
Yeah, you need to get the right choice.
But then the government have to make the policy to do that.
You know,
if the government has to make a choice, if the government has to make a choice, I think the choice has to be made by the majority. The majority have to make a choice, and that majority could be the.
Hold on, let's see. I think
those
we have
those
the
people
call
within the party. Yeah,
Thank you. Good evening.
No, he's off now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go on.
It's what I was trying to say is that if the majority make choices of those who are going to stand, say for example, if you have.
Good evening. Good evening.
Oh, you got somebody.
Good evening. Hello. I think we are having difficulties with receiving this person in Takwa. Yeah, go on, Mr.
No,
hello, good evening. Hello. Yeah, okay. We will get back to you. I think we are having problems connecting you. Good evening. Yeah, Mr. Munuwa, continue.
Yeah. The thing is my belief is the parties should have consensus in a sense that when they sit down and make sure that the people who are going to stand for the party are the genuine people, in a sense that they are vetoed by those members of the party, not just the people who have got the money, but everybody else who can according to their CVs, who have been in political, not necessarily political office, but who have been somewhere where at least in some kind of administrative role, it becomes easier. But if they've never had any administration law, however wealthy they are, please don't just put them in power because of the money. Because they will be coming in, those are the hyenas we have in Africa. They're just coming in to steal. They're not really coming in to serve the interest of the people. But they are coming in for their own interest.
Well, the good news is that the police have said that if anyone observe any police officer, in terms of not controlling themselves with any misconduct behavior, should report them, and they will deal with that officer.
But it's not the law. It's not a law.
At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about, how it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them.
Yeah, Damasi, welcome back. You call, I think, say, from Takwa constituency, Yenpia the Ekosu or Takwa, Sisi Ababak. So we're going to look at what is happening. Pacho, one friend, now free. Hello? Takwa. Now, Pacho, Ubetima my update kakra in terms of the Ekosu or Takwa kakra my. Why? It's a normal Ekosu.
Onye ma possible ko ekosu jojo atunje mo a eno koso na bia me wono de me constituency de no NDC winning parliamentary and our sanction winning presidential
obetimi asa aka bi because man ti de oka ni ye ya nti de oka ni ye sra wa betimi asa aka bi why
me trese ekosu jojo ekosu atunje mo a problem bia ni go sisi ade
na election results ni biaba results ni biaba
baby am won me constituency de no NDC lead enwe ni wo ho na baby wo ho se fan da ha bobom eno so NDC enwe ni NDC asaye we ni seat there so ni enka ewo ekuru.
Okay. Ekrom ewo Takwa eho na ekrom no ewo him. What's it?
Takwa Central Nankasa no NDC na lead.
Takwa Central NDC.
NDC was Takwa Central. Parliamentary and presidential na Takwa Central. NDC na lead.
Okay. Auntie, Manu Kowai, Koso.
Emma, the area may want to constitute the
Hello?
It's gone.
No, I think we have experienced some problems now. Besaba. So we'll come back. See, I see NDC lead you Takwa in most constituencies or no? Hello, ubetimi akoso. So what we are now, upese oye more analysis my yana. Hello? Ubetimi my results.
Ekosu jojo atunje mo a eno koso. Na bia me wono de me constituency de no. NDC winning parliamentary and our sanction winning presidential. Na baby kakra so no.
Basa bia.
Me prese jojo
na basa bibiansi entokobiansi ana bibia ma those areas no.
Results no biaba. Baby am won me constituency de no. NDC lead enwe ni wo ho.
Yati ono na de me pa chen se.
Eno so NDC enwe ni. NDC asaya wini seat there so ni enka.
Okay, ento basa bia.
Na me pa cho basa bia ma wo ho be bia. Yo basa bia o ba bia na.
E pa cho kana.
Yo, thank you. That's why.
Takwa Central Nankasa no NDC na lead.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you. It's like it's repeating. You miss a call. But one friend, not free.
But me free UK. The friend could be saying.
Oh, yo, Nana, where do you man call? Where?
Pacho be. You different locations to see. The free there. You know, the matter is very, very bad in the sense that look at the NDC are winning, NDP I think it's not fair. On kind number of votes are umunyaye. Because That election be also vote say.
Yes.
As I said, NDC are winning, NPP are winning, we are winning, and the say no right. And to be sure some bar, one can number of votes on
yes.
If we said, an acquire by that. Because you may win so kind of credit and our own kind of credit. That's all balance of NDC are winning, NPP are losing, NPP are winning, NDC are losing. It's wrong.
Yo.
So to make a number of votes on Patrol Bibri.
You be making sure say you be bisa the work and why. Now also how which party now and then you will say omo or winning. Party
me momudie na me so nipa nuni me support party bia e kuro nko so ne hia me na me de me hu ne say abani nyina me enu nyina no obi enu a obuma ne yi e fi say e kuro no nkutujuma o mo ye ne niema bibele o mo ye me de me hu ne say enko so abenti bi wo America e fi friend Chinny Jonas me some kanyina no me support no if we say I say yetimi ma youth no ebu man susu bi ne yahwade because NPP NDC no omumwayen.
Are you saying the youth are not given opportunity Anna?
Yes. Yes. If we say the Americans are saying say Pacho Bibru say obi to say George Boateng the obo football no. So we need ball Emma Ghana near Tianica. Argentina will be say ya wonu krum ha anase ya wonu Germany. One they won't even stand the elections. If it says so sure necessary Mbrakwamun ke presidents because there will be ball my country na so Tianica ya wonu krum ha ana Germany na say Tianica. Argentina will be on the awuna. No person ko politics I will say. Go the mempene if you say ya wonu Ghana.
Oh yeah, me too. I say.
If we say, "Oh, share Chrome system now," if lost in you will South Africa, as no labor or parliamentarian or labor or House of Lords. Say Brunino or no the politics buying. Would me be beat say, maybe I will say we English name and I say English you any other country be around. What make us study elections? No. I am Kolana Womo Brutin. Nam so can look into the Musuro say, and Quanaba be getting involved in politics. Never be below on the exposed to and penny for no, and I may do be a mentor.
Now, if the competition is good, and it's a business. If say high, say will be a business in the UK, the government allow you to operate, do your business, bring in competition, which makes it more interesting. Do you think there's such opportunities, like say Kenya or no, I'm talking about Uganda. The Canadian, the Bank of England. He's taking this position. He is not from this country. He's from Canada. But this is what Bacho, what's your name, please? Your first name.
Bacho Bibikula, I am here.
Why not say, Mr.
It's called cool as well.
Kula, I have them back on some person can say. Pacho Bibliu. If we say a black roll is a free son. Constitution will do much come say Ubeye president. Yen to be prosecuted just after 10 years. A different NIS Samrano. A down host is here in Diaba if we say, who share a year to say France. The one before this one, wanted to say no. You didn't go court. And now, even with Israel recently, there's new Prime Minister didn't go court about embarrassment. It is hard to know a officer is free swa. Emma Amabuno enimu a free say. When him says a yen debe 10 years on. Your friend say, oh dear, yen to me anything to this with this. Because you are maybe so.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Aye. Yo, thank you. I say no money a different, new to a DBN is to me. Timmy, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when a studio line. Yo, thank you, Nyamisha. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you. But so what Mr. Ikan, they say you have in the northern region, so they are happening or what is happening in the northern part of Ghana.
Yeah.
So Mr. Imbaba, who is in the north and Simon Awoligo, will be able to give us an update from northern region and see what is happening there. You know, hopefully we'll be able to know.
Yeah.
Traditionally, northern region has been a kind of a mixture of, you know, they decide they shift.
From one party to the next party.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been like this. You know.
What were the Ghanaian opinion polls like, for example? Because then that also can give you a picture of what is going on.
I think if you look at the opinion polls, they hardly kind of concentrate in this area. Normally, the number they do it on is based on 11,000 out of the population of 31 million. So sometimes it makes it very difficult in terms of getting the accurate.
But you don't get the people, say for example, seeing that you have a lot of heavyweights, those people who are well known, the rich people, or the people who have been in power before. Those people usually hold power. When people see that it's those people who are behind certain parties, they usually follow that, because we've seen Museveni has begun to lose some of the heavyweights in the country. When you lose the heavyweights, it happens in Nigeria as well.
Yeah, thank you.
The chances are.
Hello. Thank you, Mr. Molonwa. Yeah, hello, Phyllis. Manasian. Hello. Hey, now, o voice signal ko. Etie for betimi ate onka. O voice signal ko. We ba che say say see how we here.
Correction center, but police station back one me constituency. AFP. Problem kakra ba hona. Oyem call for frema. Any police is na Asukwa police station CCA.
Me pa che hold on o. Me pa che say ye tie for be hu. Enti o free constituency ben. Say am bete. Asukwa constituency. Na wo see no police for abab ensem numu kakra voting ensem numu.
One of my polling station. I was Asukwa constituency. I want a kakasi ward home. Na your party office correction. And Omuma yenya information say problem kakra abaho. Eti ye kodru ye no. Na was say police station. Enti no sisi amene wo kasei. Yaba police station yade. Yane easy. Ane other way party agents no. And
it seems like say Felix Manasian or Asukwa constituency is the reception, no, and said that hi, hopefully no, Felician back near the was. But before then, now Felician, you better take another call. You better about Felician. Pacho, one friend now free. Oh, we having technical problems. Started having. Okay, a team for where there. You technical problems, Kakrava. It seems like say, Felician from Asukwa constituency is calling. Okay, what is it? Can't even get it.
The constituencies have started coming in.
Yeah. Good evening. Pacha one friend not free.
Mr. speaking to Sule, calling from South Africa.
Oh, hi, Mr. Sule. How are you?
I'm okay, Mr. Kula, and how are you and your guest?
Oh, we are fine. Thanks for calling. Now, you have any update for us in terms of the polls?
Yeah, Mr. Kula, we are cruising to victory. The new Patriotic Party is cruising to victory. I am extremely excited tonight. I don't think I'll be able to sleep. I am so happy. I'm waiting to hear from the NDC boxers, the usual noise makers. You know, election is not about making noise. It's about what you have done for the people. These people have been making noise thinking that Ghanaians will buy their lives. They did not know that Ghanaians are more wiser than them. How can you promise me a mortuary and expect me to vote for you? It will never happen. Somebody is promising me jobs and free SHS, and you are promising me Okada and mortuary. Mr. Kula, Ghanaians are wiser than the NDC thinks.
Yeah, Sule.
Mr. Kula, yes, Mr. Kula. So definitely we are winning this election, and we are winning soundly. In fact, it's going to be worse for the NDC than 2016. Have you heard that we have taken the Hohoi seat? John Peter Ameu has taken the Hohoi seat, Mr. Kula. First in history. So the NDC people, they should prepare for themselves, because we are going to celebrate and we will mock them. Now the agenda is to collapse the NDC party, because they are nation wreckers. Whenever they get the opportunity to come, they retrogress. Thank you very much, Mr. Kula. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. I hope tomorrow you will open the floor for us to celebrate. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Sule, for your call. We'll be going to the Northern region to talk to Mr. Mbaba. Mr. Mbaba is in the Northern region, who will be giving us a report about what is happening in the Northern region. So let's hear from Mr. Mbaba as because you hear what Sule was saying. As we wait for Mr. Mbaba.
He's celebrating before the results are even out. He's already said.
Excuse me.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Mbaba. How are you?
Hello.
How are you?
Yes, I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah, fine.
Fine. Good evening.
So where are you? Are you in the north? You are in the northern region now?
Yeah, I'm in Accra.
You are in Accra? Oh,
no, I'm in Accra.
Okay, yes, sorry, Mr. Mbaba is now in Accra. Okay, what constituency are you in now?
I'm Kotekule at the NDC headquarters.
You are in NDC headquarters. That's very good. So you'll be able to give us some update of what is happening.
Yes. Just that I came out of the strong room where the results are. You
can go back there because our viewers want to see and hear what is going on.
No, it's the strong room, as you know. It's not everybody. I can't go there talking.
Oh, okay, you can't talk there. Okay.
I just,
But what information can you give us now?
Well, maybe as you have heard or read on the social media, NDC is closest to big. We have won this election. Voting this morning was orderly because we have visited a number of polling stations where voting was underway before retiring to the head office after close of polls. One of the constituency we attended was Kotukole, that's Dr. Zeneta's constituency. For the first time in so many years, I went to the polling station just to look at how the countings were being done. And it was interesting to know at that particular police station, John Mahama got 411 votes and Akufo-Addo got 144. When I saw that, I said, look, if this is going to be reflected across the country, NDC will take their day. So whether MPP likes it or not, it's over for them. They need to start preparing their handing over nose. But of course,
hold on, Mr. Mbaba. Mr. Mbaba, can you repeat what you were saying again so that our viewers can hear, please?
What I'm saying is I'm calling from the NDC headquarters in Accra. and the results have started trickling in. And all indication is that NDC has taken a lot of seats that we lost to MPP in 2016. And presidential election to John Mahama is far ahead of Nana Akufo. The results that have been tallied so far, NDC is going to emerge as the majority party in parliament, and John Mahama is going to get at least the 51 plus. But I can tell you, it's going to be a good day for NDC, and we are not expecting anything less than 55%. We could even hit 60%, because the results is not looking good for MPP and President Akufo-Addo.
I think
the interesting thing is that we just got the news that Honorable Oslo lost her seat. She lost her seat in Accra.
Can you repeat that again? This is very important information that you have given us, Mr. Mbaba. Can you repeat, Mr. Mbaba? Can you repeat that information again? In terms of Osla Owusu, Osla Owusu has lost her seat.
She lost her seat at the Kuma Central, and is taking it since 92. So this is just an indication that the Ghanaian.
Can you write it on the thing? Okay.
And Adenta Madina, we have recaptured it. You know, there are, if you go to the northern part of Ghana, Zebila Cletus Avoka has recaptured it. Atoli Cabo lost Laura. All the 11 seats in Upper West region, we have captured it. In Upper East, we're heading for 15 seats in Upper East. Sabulugu in Northern region, we have captured it. So I can't see how MPP is going to win this election. They have lost. We just that we are not like them. We are not going to go ahead declaring ourselves as victors. We'll wait for the necessary procedures to be followed. And I bet you by tomorrow, they said they are going to declare the results within 24 hours. So we are hoping within 24 hours, President John Mahama will be president-elect. And hopefully come January 7th, he will sworn in to take the country to where we belong.
Mr. Mbaba, you know regarding Esla Usu, where you said that she have lost her seat. Where did that information came from and the source?
Yeah, we have our agents at the police station presented, the collation centers. So we are the party doctors. We are getting feedback from them. Yes, he has not confirmed it, but the information we are getting from our agents at the police station and county centers are saying that she has lost, and we have no reason to doubt. So if you listen to some of the FM stations in Ghana and TV stations, they are saying it. So she has lost. So it's not just NDC saying it, but the media is taking that up as well.
So what is the atmosphere like now, where you are at the NDC headquarters in Accra?
Jubilant mood. I mean, people have started celebrating, but you know, we are a responsible party. We are not going to just start making the law. We'll wait. We'll still be smiling, shaking, jumping, laughing. So the EC declares the victors, and we'll just flow into the streets of Accra to jubilate. At least we have rescued our country, the country that belongs to everyone, not country that belongs to few Ghanaians. I would be surprised. I would have been surprised if Usu was even retained, because this is a woman who said the real owners have taken over. That means some people doesn't even deserve to be in Ghana. They are the real owners. So Ghanaians have spoken, and majority of Ghanaians want Ghana to belong to everyone, not the few. The corruption, the kind of nepotism and tribalism in Ghana is what is sending them back to the bush. I just hope they will learn a lesson and don't subject Ghanaians to whatever they went through under the last 4 years of President Akufo-Addo's administration. So to your listeners, and especially my NDC comrade, I can tell them, I can tell we are 99% certain that we have won this election. We have won it because, look, we did exit poll even before this evening, and all indication was that NDC is taking it. So there was all indication. So now that the results have started coming, whatever is it to start debating, but we'll wait till tomorrow morning when everything will be clearer, and then the jubilation will start, my brother.
So, I mean,
so let's relax, continue praying.
What we do is we will call you again. Now we are going to Sunyani to talk to Charles Akoria, so we will get back to you again at some point. Thank you very much, Mr. Mbaba.
Ghana has been rescued by John Mahama. Thank you very much.
You have started. You are very confident, Mr. Mbaba.
No, I'm speaking from the source. The result is coming in. They can't change it. This time around, we are not going to allow them to manipulate anything. Everything is black and white. They have lost. They have lost massively. They should be lucky to even get 80. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that is.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean the news coming. Thank you, Mr. Mbaba, Chairman of NDC UK, reporting from NDC headquarters in Accra. And Mr. Mbaba said, "Well, you're very confident." He said he's very confident that the NDC are taking a lead in a number of areas. Esla Owusu, according to Mr. Mbaba, has lost her seat, which is a big loss for. It's a breaking news. Esla Owusu report, unconfirmed report from Mr. Mbaba, have said that has lost her seat. Now we are going to what do you call it, Sunyani, to report events in terms of what is happening there. You heard about the issue about Esla Owusu. What what is your kind of view in terms of what is happening in her constituency and what made her lose her seat?
For Edamase, say send you na ekono. Esla Owusu ayobia na oha Ghana for pa. If you say now onu free say ase onu no Ghana no eye ne dia. Na sabe yawo obinum ama omo beto obinum na sabe ewiase no se wo ye bibia se wodwen ho na wo hu se nya asem nyina na yeka asem bi wo ho a nipa daseni ya na emodu esin se wo no obeka Esla Owusu esori a na ensem enso odidi Ghana fo no ana odi na sabe ye nyina yinu an se sabe enipa na ya na eto aba edema enipa ye nyina no se me na mabontin sese na so bi ahumi a me ye te se ono a enso se me nya ba bi gina na me mema me ho so aho ba hihye no edoso asese ye nyina no ye hu se Ghana no enye nipa ba ko de enti se Esla Owusu se ampa pa se walusu abeya eni ene che se e ade papa Ghana fo eni age sese ye pese ma Ghana fo nyina ehun se ye de usi ba bi a ese hu se baby na ukogina ye no nya wonko a wa ho ade na wo de ko ye obi no mu na ema wo nya sa akonya no enti ye de yame ase se Esla Owusu obelisu the seat na me ka kira Ghana for mpani for.
Oh, hello, good afternoon. Good evening. Sorry, Koso.
Yeah, me ka kira Ghana for mpani for say mo me nyina ye nsua ade free sa abai we mu enne if you say ese nyina ye hu say Ghana na nye dipa ba ko.
Good evening.
Enti ye de yame ase. They say no.
Good evening, Mr. Akoria. Hello. The line is here.
Yo, enti ayaseda ani ye di be ma Ghana fo nyina. They say no, ye nyina ye ni ate, ye hu say de Ghana no ete. Enti ani si fo ana they say no, me ka kira mo say mumia mompa ebo na momma bibia nkoso na say de ye ka se ye ko ye nim no. Ye nim na na ye ko. Ye ma ye ntie obia. Na obia nso sese no obia de asemboni bia de beto so a bomode an say sese no ba bia wugina no wugina nyamedi mu enti o ma asembia enhaw ma obia enhaw Ghana ni MPP ni bia obia be hawa a bomode an akofie because sese no ba bia yigina no ye wa hoden enti menso media kakra metimi akan sese no enno.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Sese na as we waiting for results in various places. We will go back to Asukwa constituency as we are having some difficulties in terms of reaching our correspondents in Sunyani. From Sunyani to Yebesa Ko, Neya Fre, Phyllis Manasian, say, Obetimi Amaye update or Asukwa constituency, what is happening there. Apparently, some police are involved there in terms of some issues regarding some voting irregularities. Inti yabehwe sa ina ekoso no niya sa update or yeah. Good evening, Felician. Good evening. Hello.
Good evening.
Well, yeah, thank you very much. See us out
Good evening.
Thank you. So say we patrol say here for the who baby who patrol who area bay. What constituency again?
Asukwa constituency.
Now, me patrol who betimi aka dey na wo catch and say some issues be happening mo dealing with. Me patrol dey na see here. Yes,
a minor issue be one of your police station. I want the STP. I was na omoya county no problem kakra biaba. Ama yetimi ama electoral commission and police ama ya diaba ya asukwa divisional headquarters our super etimi kase yawa police station sisi aye dealing with that issue no
na bacho issue no bet maka ho asem kakra kire atiefo be so mu what is going on because we only have 24 hours to go a few hours to go. Sorry,
branch no police station no police station NDC seat our me constituency na omoya no two ballot papers be ana I'm saying mistakenly is official no PO no all kind of I'm saying or kind the can I'm saying spoiled papers me no is supposed to be NDC EDM and the polling agent no NDC no say yes na insane pachaw so pachaw one shadana sade by but once polling agent ni so once is no akamo matro our pink sheet no so die we want say wakasa sorry yes stand but on yes it's not the connect
na
it's not the say the kwani say the ya dey by police station na ya recounting na so this issue
okay
na ya kususi yawa
na they say omo be recounting now here in your terms no mean say now standing you are part of it in terms of Asukwa constituency how it is going there.
My dear, me da wa say obia nim say Ashanti region there for MPP no matter what but 2020 there make me assure because we have improved the increasing votes especially by inventory the increasing a big crazy that said your parliamentary candidate cry ebetimi awini police station awasukwa
wow
your parliamentary candidate etimi awini police stations be awasukwa at the same time the team so awini police stations ni be no etimi awini police stations ni be there but you're increasing this time. You're increasing number no. So far, me to me number no because me new Asian center, no police station, but from the area no, I'm 100 yet me increasing votes. I increasing parliamentary so.
Wow. So NDC are making headways from information that I have gathered. So I'll be talking to Edmond Che to find out everything that if it's in comparison, she said, Yokana. Yadasi Bebre, Yabasaba, near who the airport to a police station, in terms of if any outcome. Yadasi Bebre, Felician, Yadasi. Thank you very much. Yadasi Bebre, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Felician Manasian are also standing for Asukwa constituency and another phone also. Now, you must try a correspondent or BA. Now, if we be able to talk to BA, I feel so. No breaking news that we have received. Unconfirmed breaking news from NDC headquarters suggests that Isla Owusu Alusu ni seat. Isla Owusu Alusu ni seat, and we will look into it. and you better try say Benya Obiso from that constituency to talk to give you update going on. So for the meantime, no report coming, no say Eslausu walusu ni seat allegedly or the constituency. And you see, we're going back to Sunyani to see what is happening there. It's getting hot, It's getting really hot.
It is.
It's getting, and then report coming in. Now the NDC are very confident that they are making headways.
Yeah.
When we receive confirmed report from Kufuria, they also confident that they also making MPP making headway.
Yeah.
So this is a very tough kind of counting process. I think a lot of panic will set in.
Yeah.
But what Felician was saying is that for the first time, NDC have made a lot of gains.
Okay.
In her constituency, which to her is very surprisingly.
Yeah.
So, do you have anything in terms of the report coming to say? It was I called Sunyani to speak to Charles.
Well, the thing is if it's coming in and they're coming in from the headquarters where the voting is taking place, and they are being announced from the regions, then it is very surprising. It is very surprising because if it's not announced from the headquarters, and it's in Accra, for example, when they are announced, it's being announced from the various areas where they are, then that is very good because it encourages very good voting in a sense that it's coming from the very areas where the votes have taken place, which is quite good. Which is quite good because other areas, it's always the headquarters that releases the results, which is sometimes the other way around.
Yes, I'm trying to get to the MPP headquarters now to speak to a few members there who will be able to help us in terms of what is happening now.
We need to find out also from other smaller parties in Ghana, the individuals as well who stood for these elections.
Okay.
If we have any, or individuals and smaller parties, because somewhere along the way, they probably have a say as far as this election is concerned. They need, that voice has to be heard of theirs.
I'm calling Mr. Kofi Apalu, who is the head of Liberal Party of Ghana.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Apalu, good evening. Hello, Mr. Apalu. Yes, this is the Honorable Kofi Apalu, who is the presidential candidate for the Liberal Party of Ghana. Thank you, Honorable. We decided to call you to get an update from you in terms of what is happening. Sorry, I didn't give you the notice first, but I decided, say, I don't have to go anywhere to ask about it. Let me come to you directly. Let me say good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Now, election, because I don't pay me who video now the bread, and I was so happy. Say, who could vote you? I was sending me video of it. I was so glad and happy about it. Ekose for Liberal Party of Ghana.
Election no de na me dum dukrani akufo ado we ni ade no wa we na titim wa we ni ntino ene akanyina yawe asam na no.
But I received information from NDC headquarters not long ago saying they feel that they are making a lot of headways.
NDC.
I mean, not long ago, we had a member, chairman in the UK call in to say that they are making a lot of headway.
Masa, Akufo-Addo we achieve there. Gabuna, Dama Mahamano, better last time there.
Wow. Have you heard the news? When your news, you say Esla Owusu were losing the seat.
Any possible.
Well, this is coming from NDC headquarters.
Oh, any possible.
Wow. Now,
it's not possible.
They see the information from your side, you feel that things are progressing very well for Nanado.
Oh, I say elections,
Yes.
We've monitored the elections, So we've monitored the elections and results now took in, as I say, though we are not getting a constituency elections, so the results, we are getting only the polling stations. Because the police stations do maybe say Boko Central. Maybe I know NDC performing. So and about four police stations, and I say electoral areas, MPP Fabako, NDC Famiesa. We came second in 3 of them. MPP came second in 1 of them. So, but it's good because one of them we got 73, the other one we got 115, the other one we got 119 LPG.
So definitely, Ubenya members for parliament. Definitely, Ubenya nipa or parliament.
Me wo two idea me share. Say they no dey bia na me adom na etimi agisa sit. Yes, I did. They are very difficult.
I have to say, sir, we are proud of you. You know, your hard work and everything that you have done in terms of the Ghana community. So, we have elections here. What are the differences between the MPP and the NDC?
Also, Kufado, born home. I said, the government on my idea. Also, Oshenuma on my I used to tell that group when it was on camp. But I'm not a kind of for say, any power over now, so we are quiet or not quiet, They don't, why? If I don't know my Muslim say the guy is working, seriously working, and he's doing better. See, why are there? Me share, me performance now, me say a bit smart, but me who really into a bit smart. So, man, me need except me concentration on the structures of the party. Now me build it structures in the message right, we have good message, but we need to build the structures. Now you will say, so we will do better.
Oh, I mean, it's just your hard work cry is amazing, unstoppable. One at no time, and you say, we'll give you up in anything, your strengths, and I think that the youth coming up will learn something from you. But then other people were asking, say, why don't all the independent party comes as one and join to be a major force?
The whole thing, so, some even if when you come together, it will be difficult. Winning an election because Master Sky will back down for the same moment. When you don't have that financial strength now, difficult part as a pan maker. You might be I so you behind, but we do a day to the election. We will have cruise car box of this war. Jekoto.
Oh, sir, this is the major program for even smaller parties. Independent parties say, Nipano, Oba, Unisika, Kesie, Obidi, Yesi, Omodia boss, Akosi, or Nabia, Yachiches Kasa. Can the police stop it? Can the government bring a policy to stop all these things?
No, I can't have your police do that. What's that?
Well, we could ask them to be able to get to
I give a police. I got a police bed here. Any police be oh, what's that? What was the cat out? No, this guy here. Papa can get us a book room now. We are so much in the because mother, what was the castle? Yeah, with him, Mamma, we are 100, 200, and yet, but one more.
Thank you. Yeah, that's it,
but that's support. Thank
you. But
I'm grateful.
We at Omega Live, you hope, sir, you will learn from this, and maybe next time you will come out more stronger. Now, what you mean? I'm making a difference.
I even coming from the ballot paper, it's an achievement. So
yes.
Moving on to the next election or the 2024. As a person, as a professional person, maybe I to see, and I'm to see when you be home. So, by 2021 ending, not just say my a corporation in every day, and we can make sure that by 2024 we get, like I said, we are a formidable AI team in the face, because one, I need to get my own TV station. So,
hold on,
TV station.
SMT
and the radio station. So
hold on.
I need to get a newspaper. I need to get my own newspaper. Now online portals. These are very, very important instruments.
Yeah.
And then we need to build the branches. So say every electoral, every constituency, you have a solid team. Good communicators in there, they can disseminate the information. So, these are the key things that I need to consider. When you say I have some weakness in that area, and so we corrected that in the 2024, it will be better for me.
Yeah, thank you, and we wish you all the best in the future. Thank you very much, Mr. Apelu. Yeah, that's it. Honorable Kofi Apelu for his support and everything during this election. Now you call Sunyani. Now you tie Sunyani. So what report in terms of what is happening there? This was presidential candidate Kofi Apelu, Honorable Kofi Apelu, who in the Kasa Sisiano. And the happening war Sunyani so here. Good evening.
Good evening.
Bipacho, one kasa na o kasa free he.
One kasa una wa free
I think the person did not get it right. Yes. Let me call him. I'm calling him now here. There was yeah. Hello. Is that Mr. Charles Akoria?
It's Akoria. We need Akoria.
Oh, I think we got the wrong number. Yeah, sorry. This is why maybe it must be one of the callers calling in here. It's not. You got the wrong place here. Thank you. You heard what the presidential candidate was saying. Say, on the hard work away any idea and where the election is at the moment. But he's not giving up. He feels that. He still have the confidence to move on. It's that 2024, he's not giving up. He will come back again. Yeah. He feels that he have learned a lot from his mistakes or from his weaknesses, and he will work on his strength and to move on forward. What is your view about that?
Well, it's
and he's also saying that smaller parties have a problem because they will go. And then these people will come in, put money there, boxes of money, and start giving out. And the people are more likely to vote for those people than him. Does he have a point? And can we change it?
He has a point. He has a point. But the structure itself is not going to change. As long as the systems within the Africa accepts it, it is not going to change. Because the systems allow it to flourish. It's just like when you encourage a beggar to beg, he won't work. He will go and beg. So that is how I look at the whole system, how the system works. Because we sometimes are the ones encouraging them to actually take money from us. We encourage them because if you go somewhere and they're giving you the money, then you're going to get the wrong person in office. this is how it is. These people have got to be vented before they even go to start campaigning. Because if he's vented and you know that he's the right candidate somewhere, then at the end of the day, he doesn't even need to give money. He doesn't, you know. But when you don't vent the people who are going to vote for you, the chances you are going to get the wrong people in. And that's what is happening in Ghana and other parts of Africa. It's the same thing, you know. So it's a big shame, but I wish it could change tomorrow. So we have different types of elections every now and then. But it's not going to change tomorrow. As long as people are poor, it's always going to be the case.
Then how are we then respecting the process of democracy?
Yeah.
So I tell for we calling Sunyain to get an update from there. Yeah. Okay. So how are we going to make progress in this way?
The only way we can make progress is partly education. If we use these people, we try and educate people on
money one side, education one side. Which one will the people take?
No, the problem is the election procedures start during the years of the elections. Actually, those procedures should start even before the elections. You know, say elections next year. You start educating people now. You go in the field. This is why Trump is where he is. Because Obama started long before telling African Americans, this time to go up and vote, we need to change. So he's been going around the entire country. That's why when you read the American elections, I'm sorry if I'm taking you back to the American elections, they started a long time ago to campaign to make sure that the man is out of office. And people have been listening because by the time it came to the election, most of African Americans knew what to do. So similarly, Ghanaians, Ugandans, don't wait until the election time to start campaigning. You start early. You know, it's just like a child. If you start training a child when he's 5, 10 years old, by the time he gets in 15, 20, he already knows what to do. So this is, to me, I think this is how it should be done. So that even if somebody brings money to him, but when his mind is already made up over something, he won't take he will take the money and still vote the other way, you know, because he needs the money. So you give it to me, but I know you're not the right person. I'll go and vote for the other one. You know, so it all goes down to that, and I think Ghanaians are getting there. Ghanaians are getting there because if we don't do it that way, it's going to be very, very difficult as we go along because we'll be repeating the same mistakes, over and over and over again. You know, it's quite sad. It's quite sad, but that's how it is. So I don't see that thing changing. I don't see changing for a nearby future. It's going to be very, very, very difficult. It's going to be very difficult as we go along. So unless something happens and even money is put into this election procedure, you know, money, so that the governments don't only spend money to wait until the people, the election time, to start making sure that certain periods of time, people are educated as far as this is concerned. You know, it's quite difficult. It's quite difficult. But I do believe changes will happen. Yeah, if they put more money in education, that is my main suggestion I can put forward. Yeah. That's the main suggestion I can put forward.
Because this is one major area that is very difficult in terms of Africa. You know, Ghana being there, the challenges of people with money. I mean, we heard a presidential candidate saying it, that if you are even giving the right messages, you have the right brain, you feel that you will be able to make the difference, you know, because of money, you can never be there. Because all the major political parties have taken over, you know, and all it takes is that you can campaign. On election day, 2 days to the election,
they bring the money.
They will bring trans of money there and start giving. They will go vote for them. But that makes a difference.
Yeah, exactly. It makes a difference. But with the training,
can't we have a policy that people doing that then it's against the law? If you do that here, you'll be arrested.
If you do it here, but the problem, the thing about it is how are you going to enforce it? Because even if you tell the police in Africa to do that, the police in Africa needs money as well. They need money. They need money. So it's going to be very difficult because you can't police it. Yeah, the police in Africa are underpaid. They will need money. Yeah, but so that's why I keep going back to education and the process, because the African problem is that we start the campaigns in the very year that the elections are going to take place. We need to start the process. We need to start the process long before then. You know, we got to start the process long before then. You know. Yeah. So when do you expect that the full results are going to come out? When you expect the full results?
Hold on, let me take this call.
Yeah.
Good evening, Portia. I think we lost her. The call is put on hold.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Yeah.
Let's try Portia again.
Yeah. Right. One other thing, Kula, that we really need to focus on. We need to focus on the fact that it's not only going to be the election in Ghana we should look at. We should also look at elections in other parts of Africa, because Ghana is a lesson that we have to learn. But then at the same time, we also have to learn.
Yeah. Sorry. Let's take this call, please. Good evening, Portia.
I'm a pop. Hello.
Portia, design. Wako, you see any update kakra from MPP in terms of where the area that you are in. Say we're here Bantuma constituency. Any fan was is here. Oh. The reception at here for reception of Portia baby or one. We will call her directly.
I'll say,
yeah, go on.
I'll say the process of election should not only begin during the year of the election. It should begin before the year of election, so that as we go on before the elections, we ensure that at least we are learning. At least we know the loopholes that have been holding Africa back. Yeah, those loopholes are learned as we go along. You know, we learn those loopholes as we go along.
Atiefo, good evening. Mpacho, yenya Mr. Safo, we are part of MPP communication team. I'm not joining here. Welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Kula.
Let me say,
Michelle Boko.
Now, what the also any from information from NDC headquarters, Accra? What
Omo chairman no. Chairman ntono be try. Now, omo party mami ni kanchi answer.
Yo.
Ti e be chair team for nyina Mr. Kula. Now, NDC fund the be free wa baby ano. Njindi. No, omo chairman the leader na emu na da say ono ntono twa. Ti chairman the na enya politics. Nti e try results. Ti di obi can be a provisional na obi ho kro obi na body team na o can be. Ti mo me yen take that because they say me ba mo ka say Ablekuma West.
Yes.
Me ma me esla. Obede lusu.
Yeah, this was
any possible it cannot be a breaking news. Nti mo me hwe your fact ni who say we giving the reliable information. So far no the enya ni na provisional form polling station. I think the calculation center before we get the real figures and that's the numbers from the constituency. To me and to your boss na your pronouncement no you make it the right one. So what I say. Ti no na me pese. You touch on that. But so far I think it's been a very good successful election. I mean minor incident. Readiness. We share more technicalities or normal put in place. I mean a lot of people doubted the ability to even conduct the election in a short space of time. They had to do the register and all of that. And on my promise here, say within 24 hours, it be your results. It looks promising. In 2020 election there, said the NAC can is bound to be one of the successful elections ever conducted, and in the cleanest election.
Information free NDC headquarters in there.
I think it should be disregarded. It
should be disregarded.
Yeah.
People should not take notice of it. It's not
unless it's coming from the Electoral Commission or your returning officer from the electoral area. But yes, idea. Anyone can just say your platform will be here to be say I Munta Council is what I say. Jamaican also yes. And he said the can now. There's so many information now. Amount for to 12 and now see when but media me see it me know am person you young people when you be me there odododio na so ase
okay
Muntaka ni lantiva na po sampo me enu there
ye be pe aso ase
na so the first time I no me enu na on be lose seat no
we will try and get information from Aswase
the matters will lose until me bomb pie me test from pad and then say Aswase the coin bia so na onim so ko vote no na ni 6-year-old akora no man temperate in ballot which is illegal.
Yeah,
I know the cool mom now me kan ho asem because your results no kon is part of the incident. A lawmaker oko to a bar ne ba 6-year-old thump and or the printing. Now why would the Electoral Commission official and so allow obi go in the booth ne back and now be can because I first say it's meant to be say on kwan na Tini ban a tom printe no until now you can say void because how and it's possible what you say today na your man cool or a lawmaker you should lead with an example.
Yes,
so no buy now a year is that Mutaka I feel 2020 or be retire only Papa John Mahama.
Thank you. As say Mr. Enesafo for Mr. Evangelist Bright Adade so I join in studio. He's a well-known evangelist. This is the original, the main man evangelist Bright Adade. Say uhia prayers and I say Bibia don't look anywhere. Now answer cry be share say continue. Say yeah balance bia man evangelist wa hani dey. Ye be share say answer ya continue. Thank you.
Mr. Kula Mdase. And then the menya konya metimi akasa wo miami krom kasem. I think say this one day I can speak in my local dialect.
Yes.
But yeah, first and foremost, we would like to answer and me proceed. Yeah, mom pie and for Bibia and Shenya because in Bibia, yes, dear mom pie. And yet, for what we in Ampabo, and for Bibia and Shenya.
Amen. Thank you.
Ochedi ampon yankopon okokro bonsu wa boss ro ni asase ona tumi ne nkwanyina ayodia eja eda wase enye ya hoden yetumi bibia ye erade ba ewumobro enodo as wasem kano in Lamentation 3:22 say it's of the Lord mercy that we are not consumed because your compassion Lord it fails not that they are new every morning and great is your faithfulness. Lord, we thank you once again, Lord, to bring us into your presence.
Amen.
Father, we give you all the glory and all the honor because you alone is worthy.
Amen.
Father, we pray and we commit, Lord, today, all the election, everything in Ghana, the people of Ghana. We thank you for the peace so far that our people have endured and have so far taken in this election. We pray, Lord, Father, as the results it comes in, Lord, we pray for the best of Ghana. May it be in favor, Lord, that it will bring Ghana to a peaceful end and it will prosper and bring us to peace and tranquility and prosperity. We give you all the glory, Lord. As we speak, Father, we pray, give us wisdom, not of our own self. Fill us with your Holy Spirit. Let there be peace in this place and peace everywhere. In Jesus' name, amen.
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 Yeah, evangelist, why are there? Now, what did the Echo Ghana? So far, when I'm prayers in Tino,
Mr. Kula,
be my by what to us, Yentie update Kakra, Ghana, any Mutakadiano, as one say, where your Madam Fatima Yasmin Fatima appear do Sheikh Miyama, who is the leader for the Muslim community. Yasmin is part of the Zongo Development Fund. Nanadu, yeah, as it happened. Yes, and no matter saying. Oh, line no. Yasmin. Hadia. Edizay.
Yes, me too.
Na, you ukasa no we tire kakra. Obet mama na basoro kakra mai.
Meka sasa oti ni ye dia.
Oh, you tini ye pa. Yes, we there. Yeah, like I said, Yasmin Fatima appear do Hadia and online no. She's part of the Muslim community, Muslim Development Fund and community. So she's one of their leaders. nti Yasmin we you can say election e ko say baby awo but you radio no dede we bet man lo wa kakra mai
I will do no me so mo do TV ni mama o de yen kasa no mo ye ho adwuma
yo we were live on Omega TV in Tikasa
oh okay me pacho abaton de nyame tumi nti ye area ha any aboabo no ye wo tech Ken UST ayeduase
tech Kumase say ya amafo tiase
yeah Kumase nti area ha de Ken UST the eba any second UST the NDC for FA star point no and ayeduase ha de always MPP for na enya na wo hwe aboabo asoase ene ne potemo ne dia eye NDC for no na afadodo na
that say Kumase ho no obetima sa kan ye o kan bi obi Yasmin ama yetie shake no ama wife na kasa no ba so obetima kasa ama yetie why obeka
mate so far no omunyamfa Kumase eniema emma television but yetie ne kakra na yen ye area ye wo no ye wo ayeduase Ken UST na Ken UST ho ade NDC FIA ena ayeduase community no de eye MPP ena afa ni nyina ehonom no de omo afibia womo na efasa seat no eye ye friend saying
na I
anybody nyina eno de eye MPP for ena afa na ye ko ekrom eye aboabo area ne de a ene na eho de aboabo asoase NDC ena afa dodo na wo mo fa presidential asafa parliamentary
numbers na
na shake wo fie
me pa cho shake wo fie
where in Kasa you know say you person you tell ne ewo so the Muslim community in the UK around the world we person over ti efri no ho misrewa
yo mesa o me de mano
yo
Kasa so say Muslim community ne person
atiefo ya ni Sheikh Biama oye Muslim leader na Kasa no Sheikh good evening
good evening Aja
me ba cho when you introduction to everybody in terms of our community no you're standing for us say atiefo be hu nipa o Kasa no
oh mi an Kasa de sene awoni mu no mi dinu ye Sheikh Ishaq Ibrahim Nuyama Ghana hade obi anim mi say efrem Sheikh Nuyama the din kind I'm say me a theologian educationist me work TV so for the past 31 years and the toso me no so messiah lecturer at university wa na the toso me and so messiah author me throw books the books my throw books covering Islam education and the science of personal development more 29 books amateur and in short no me chiri ni yes I'm sa ton yankopon asem so
amen inshallah no me ko baba shop du kra UK ha na me ko e no mo kan book ka ho asem e wo Tottenham na me asem ye kan
oh I see okay
that's very interesting I was so impressed please na me ba cho say ya information about election I ko say Kumase in general the aba out no NDC MPP ni other parties no
on say sesia no de ye tini nyina no esoro ho your friend is saying upper west upper east and northern regions no and omo the ababontene and central region so part of central region and part of western so far me metia idea Ashanti region Aboabo area nko ana o maka ho asem no so kra nye constituency level a police stations
na e ko se no atiefo opeso omote
ahono de NDC stronghold until results free ho buy anya obi anwama
aboabo NDC ahiteki
na your friend is saying Ashanti region there on him say ha there MPP on fi kesiem ene ha so far omunyam fa results bia MI omuguso omo ye ho adwuma
na tech bia na
ye kan o say
na say haji ase tech kakra ba NDC for
tech say I know yes a small police station police station I bia omo register no because on say this year you see no o my ade pa Oma police stations are not doso. About 38,000. Centers are not doso pa enti amma enchreso amma. Enti bia police station bia nipa be ados so bia 400. 350. Ebi kura ye 250. Enti eba ne sa no ebo be 12 kura ne one na ebi kura na police station bia no mato ma ba wie.
Okay.
And the Amancher so amma. The Sakwan of the Abaton fast on the Aboy pa.
Not just information from Ghana, Kumase no, not just a University of Science and Technology, that area. And also able to my NDC.
I so Bantama, Manshia,
Massa baby, I'm free. I don't think so.
Na eyiso asokose yate se muntaka nsem bi koso ho kese bi so lusu ni seat no
eso lusu kwa
anu de minyante
okay
anu de minyante
yo eni ye da wasi bebre ye da haji ase oni wo wife nyina ye da wasi bebre for information enye for thank you Muslim community awo UK hanana wo bibi ka ma omo.
Oh, on say we are saying ankasa e de bia me kama sam say o bobra na say wan fa wasam anhye nyankopon sa wan fa abrabo anhye nyame nsa wono nyame antu anamo a wasisi wo ho one wasisi wo ho because won ka ha wo ye de na won ka ha na won ka ha no busa ho say hwan na do ba ha enti wo tu fo na do ba ha no so wo ye na pede futu amede be mo mo ano no
yo
banisa na ma Sebi Abraham akoye na wiye.
Thank you very much. Yedasi bebre Sheikh Nuyama owo Ghana and owo Kase Muslim community leader and then the wife Yasmin Fatima Apiedu. Thank you Sheikh Yedamasi bebre. Thank you for my contribution for the night.
Hello.
Thank you. Yes, Yedamasi. Why? Thank you.
Yebesa pebia tomo ti sa edru bra mo hia fofra na mo asa afre.
Yo, yebefre why? In an hour time, 1 hour time. Thank you. Thank you. Yo. While Bright and Evangelist Bright and Ernesto continue on with the debate, I will also be calling Sunyai to get results. What is your feel?
Mr. Kula obviously normally me dey and say me kanya me asem.
Yes.
You dey can say enipa enye den sakra o madwen because enche bia osoro anyi na ben na Yesu ba. Enti obia mfa no manyame na onsoro nyame na onye de nyame pe. But about say about one realistically so far I'm quite happy with what is going on because before the election, there was a lot of, fear and panic things raised about people not are going to accept votes and all of it. It seems like BBI is calm. Everything is calm so far. Apart from, I think, one incident I've seen that somebody went to snatch your friend is a ballot boss. Or did Johnny Aboni to so Kuna and as well. Now, said been previous. So, and Jimmy, like why I say, although you go and risk your own life. Now, although what for ballot box, ballot box, look Korea now. I didn't know, you have your exercise right, your constitutional duty as a human being to vote. There's a party A now, party B, party C. You can vote MPP, NDC, whoever. It's your choice. Yeah. You just have to exercise your choice. Your choice is nobody can't But to go and take the liberty, say the whole like area, one area will be nipa bebra kosa line ejina wiem otiase we the nim na team 50 na no akovote no wo de na nipa da o so no de on tijai ono de okota box ni nyina de adwane na we you film na wu a se be obi kan asem bi se producer wo nkwase ewu
yes
so otiase eni oboma kosi o ebia nkwase esi it doesn't make sense because you know you have to think say in the end of the day no masha yes, you go and vote and go home. When it come back to counting the ballots or the papers, you go there and see what's happening so that you can know say party A, party whoever is there. Then you have evidence. And that's how it should be. But so far, like I said, it's good news that we are hearing that these are coming in and people have so far well behaved. But in going back to the MP now. Oh man, come on, man, that is so ridiculous. Like, before
the police should be involved.
First and foremost, vote you avoid. But on said Ghana, no said I said, yeah, man, you may be extra because of maybe obedience and I say, and the status and I say you to me, it's wrong. Because I mean, imagine what is the disrespect you even give to or constituency, you know, say. Make dear with that pride and arrogance, say no matter what, no.
Yeah.
Make me am a bad and saku team. You are not
also training, no.
Oh, now we training pa.
Sound of kind.
Me we training our class ani. 6 years old. So I'm going to go team now.
Yeah.
Not unfairly be even crumpers. If you want to stand in the place as somebody who people should vote for, your mannerism, your conduct, the way you are, and then it speaks for yourself.
Yeah.
And I'm
of course.
And therefore you should respect the people that you want to be voted. No amauba. Two parties say nkomo mo no say bo munyina o munim nyansa na. Ana say o mama oba ne ma no beto abanana enchresin. We ke koma realistically you be jailed. We ko ya ma akola no kwa nduru eyo no. Now another thing I blame the people who are also your friend is saying in charge of the EC ni o ma no. Because almost no more there Mr. Kula. All we want is a fair and square election. Conduct yourself with a good manner, with respect, and adhere to the rules. And see someone like this, and he's a member of parliament, and I'm Mr. Kula. Yeah. Me share the name say you follow a member of parliament. Oh, a member of parliament. Like, come on, to take such ridiculous stance. And think it's acceptable. Any person also losing the vote. Any consequence your money. But the empabon you say, Bibia be koyi, na Bibia be see, na Ghana first. Because Kula on 77 previous Ghana on. There be a koyi any money a battery. The koyi any money a battery. You said your food you are panning any piano. May the main pabon na me bo say any papa na be obe win election. Obi o good mind, obe stop a poverty. Or best to pay, children, the children welfare, the well-being of Ghana, good infrastructure, schools, education, health, all these type of things, and then I'm Mr. Kula because, I bring a good example, say, with what Nanado is done in terms of free HSS, I think that's one of the best policy that any president, any government could do, because Mr. Kula, Tama na enkwala ni bi ko school. Like where they have to maybe our parents be on ma. Maybe or tom ne ma me tom banche. And answer baye or emu and or making ends meet. Now if you have your child going to school,
so wait there, let's stop for kakre. Yenya Honorable Jennifer Queen. Hey Jennifer. And is when you ever how kakra you only get live TV na afre. Ye frɛ o. Now, near per update how I normally see Kumase in terms of the election.
Afena, also Afena, your population says Afena provisional results labor. I don't want to give BPI a baby and not done yesterday for private country. It's more attack. Afena provisional results labor.
Okay.
But elections, so far, it has been one of the best elections I ever Ghana.
Okay.
Trust me, it has been one of the best elections. That's right. Before said we never bro later. I can say, friend is saying, Ashanti region, baby, I'm calling Nebia, dear.
The areas been a walk on it, and if I know walk on it, and the areas in the video.
Mako baby, bro. Mako, me koto about me ko watch mapangoma. And from there, no, you buy ba where did we even start? You buy father so, the poor taxi. Then you buy a hotel normally idea.
Okay.
That's Shire so father so yes. So I mean chow papa. And I think Kumasi and it's a lot of places. I don't even say the whole family any accidents better 3-4 months ago.
Oh, really sorry. I didn't
know what to say of years ago. And I'm sorry not to need 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
you know, only about my one then a perform kakra, yes. Perform kakra, me ado a year part. It's so far they're so good, so far so good. Then what we are having now, they're so far so good. But I'm saying I am very sensitive. To me, person figures been my pass a higher, you know, the anxiety. But I know we will win and we are winning big. It's an only moment time kakra.
That's it.
You are not TV there. Yes, into Munyabo Kakra, yeah, we are Kakra. Said the last 4 years ago, 1 year declared. I think we will go the same.
Now, your information says NDC are taking KNUST. Oh, and the reception, the call, Jennifer reception.
KNUST quite and come home. I say police.
I see your friend back into your friend back.
I'm just gonna try and wrap up. You know, basically, like I was saying, they said, yeah, but then see, every time so people, your mobile ringing, obviously, it's been so far the best, you know, election in terms of the way the polling station, the way the EC is. I'm so happy. Because I am perceived better say be unrest, be an uncivilized type of attitude. Yeah, they can't say do young song.
Hold on. Moment Prosper from what constituency in Ghana? Why? It's here, Mr. Prosper.
Hello.
Hello, Prosper Design. How are you?
Yeah, it's Kofi.
Yeah, I mean, I'm calling from.
I'm quite good, sir. Hope you are doing well.
I'm calling from Omega Live TV. We just want an update from WA. You know, I know that is where. Are you there now, or are you somewhere else?
Well, I am within the Upper West region, but currently I am speaking from the Lampsey constituency.
That is very good. What update can you give us? Can you do a small introduction for us so that our viewers will know where you are, and then give us a little update what is happening there in the northern region, please?
To your precious viewers, what I can say briefly is with what we have as results, very credible results from our commission, and from what is coming from confirmed EC results, the picture is clear that the good people of the Upper West region have voted in protest to the neglect by the Akufo-Addo-led regime. At the moment, we have collected back the Lora constituency. We have collected back the Sisala West constituency. We are leading in the West constituency, and we equally leading marginally in the Sisala East constituency. But there is still quite a number of polling stations that we have to catch. So coalition is ongoing. But the picture we have is very clear that the NDC has won the election with an impressive result.
Wow. You know, the line was cutting off there. Can you repeat the last few sentences that you were saying, because it was not clear, and our viewers, one of our viewers have called back saying that if you can repeat it again. I think the MPP and the SAFO at the studio here is finding it difficult to believe what you are saying.
Had won the election comfortably.
Please, yeah, let him.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Let's listen to.
Because they are in a comfortable league.
Prosper.
Well, I have just said that we have here in the Upper West region. The Deputy Minister for Roads, Honorable Anthony Cabo, is out of Parliament.
Sorry,
Anthony Cabo. Okay. Abai for Cabo.
Thank you. Continue. We will call him directly because this information. Okay. Information out from Prosper from WA is saying that Anthony Cabo is lost his seat.
NDC Nina holding information.
No, we are going to call him so that people
need for information.
Go on.
Yeah, but you know,
Cabo will not leave that seat.
Well, like I said, so far it's all good. Everything is going well. You know, it's good that we're hearing. But you know, when some people phone, they have to say allegedly. Because why? Or rumors. Because the thing is, the EC has not so far officially announced the results. Is that right?
Producer, are you there?
So yeah, Kula. Are you? Is the person back on the line or?
Yeah, we're calling him live. We're calling him on a normal phone because the thing is
So basically, Kula, all we want is a peaceful election. We want everybody to go out, do well. They've done it already anyway. So now, instead of everybody being, anxious, they should just patiently wait for the results.
Yeah, we have Mr. Prosper. Mr. Prosper, good evening. It's us again because the line was cutting off, so we decided to call you directly. Hello.
Okay. Thank you so much. Hello, I can hear you.
You can hear, yes. Can you now, because the line was cutting off?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Before we couldn't hear you properly. Did you say Anthony Gapo?
I have network challenge where I am because the network from Burkina Faso is interrupting. I'm just along the Burkina border.
Okay.
And that is why. But what I have said is that at the moment we have not collected results completely for all the 11 constituencies in the region.
So how did you know better?
But I can confirm that the figures that we have collected back the Laura constituency from the hands of Honorable Anthony Cabo. And then the Trisala West constituency, which belongs to the NPP, has fallen back to the NPP. And some other seats, London, for instance, the picture is yet very unclear, but the NDC is leading marginally, and that is the Interior Minister seat. So we are hopeful that by the close of the day, the NDC will restore its dignity in the Upper West region.
And have you heard anything from NDC headquarters? Because we also received information from there, and they were also very confident in terms of making gains in a number of areas.
Well, this is everywhere. I mean, the results that are trickling in, you can see that most of the seats that we lost previously are being recollected. I mean, they are returned to the NDC. So the picture across the nation is very impressive. It's good news for Ghanaians because the rescue mission is coming to be accomplished. Ghanaians should be happy that we're going to have a new government that will be a people-centered government, a government that will deliver prosperity for all and not for a selected few. So the country, I mean, is in a calm state. People are very eager. The enthusiasm is bubbling up. And we are sure by tomorrow morning we'll have a complete picture of what is happening.
Thank you. We will get back to you again at some point. So we will get back to you maybe in an hour's time. Thank you, Prosper. Thank you for all your support. Thank you very much. Prosper reporting from WA in the northern region. What he's saying is that Prosper say Anthony Cabo has lost his seat, and NDC are making gains in areas they lost at the last election. So as reports are coming in, don't go anywhere and stay with us because we will be also going back to Sunyai. We want to hear from the people of Sunyai. And we also want to go back to Kofodia again and hear from Kofodia and also Ejoso and all these places. We will go there. Ernesto, you were saying something, Bright. Both of you. Yeah. No.
Ernesto, you go ahead first.
But say, and I make us a cooler. The air canning na ubia bebrena so abomuti no moka. Ebi so tie results from a police station and omodi agency say we are lose seat. But remember, so also kind now see you results from the whole Yanamwa. So how does he declare say Cabo losing seat? And also the outcome, you shouldn't just take that as the gospel because I remember can't say as one said I will check here. No Christ now you are yet to give me confirmation. It's the Alpha Cabo to baby as a pinch of salt.
So we go by what Che is saying here. Che up here, Jay say, NDC shut up. Stop declaring victory when both countries just started. Then the NDC are saying to tell we are winners. Either you cry or you don't cry. Or you're winners. So it's getting hot. It's getting really hot.
Very hot.
Now, the parties in me about comfortable lead syndrome. And I almost saw a TH3 2016. Or more who she almost declare results when I see crying farm. Up to now, I near to a moment to me and collect two results. NDC. And so I'm saying, on my way, on my way, on my way. No, they're saying, I may easy, I may 24 hours. Yeah. You're quite in by this time, MPP, a board, Juman, then they are. Yeah, but what they may have some note to her. Member information, remember the end from your Mudiana. Chairman Tibe, so Tibe,
I'm going to try and get Attorney General, Deputy Attorney General back.
You know why I'm here. You know something. Sometimes I'm saying me proceed. If you look at other maybe a Christopher and say maybe a Sophia and evangelist and say prophet Bibeka about politics because it's not something that one should do. But I just want to read something quickly from the book of Daniel. Yeah, book of Daniel 2 verse 21. 20 going. It says 20 going. It says Daniel answered and said, "Blessed be the name of God forever and ever. For wisdom and might are his, and he changes times and the seasons. He removes kings and raises up kings. He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to those who have understanding." Look, the word I wanted people to know, he removes kings and he also what? He also raises kings. So until because Nyankopon NC here obwa but to sort here. The Christo ni bia be kasa bia na okay ye koto abanama eyi na obi ase o emfanya me ho na nyanya asem na anye bia se enye saa na ye nipa boni bia na se nipa bia ontimi embehwe man, somebody who cannot lead a country. When disaster or problems comes into the country, and you're Christopher na never one pie. Are we not the ones gonna pray? Of course. Are we not the ones gonna say why are we going through this hardship? So sometimes you have to be real and be straightforward. And on mine, a good leader is very important for a country. Now, Moka says, say yes, see change. You know, your mobile system more deal. Your food, your pani, your piano. Yeah. But sort of because you're not propaganda near you doing election. And your lies and true. You have to tell the people the truth. Yeah. Say a young can records in the Bianoma B camp, Kufado buy or Castle the free SHS, Baba or by Wayana one. Papa no buy Wabe, and I'm see a yenny crampo a day, Ebako school for free. The Obin Subako school for free. You can say this is good policies. These are things that you do. And yet, say Obabana Casa, you do some things now on yet. So yes, yeah. And that's what Banwa collapse schools. You make the schools run. And you know what? The one thing is very important in Ghana. We need education. Illiteracy need dorsum. Sabi until be the papa crampona people don't see. Maybe I just thought yes, man buy or cassette or restore a teachers training allowance, nurses near you. I believe so. He's done it. Yeah. Or buy and so or I mean I know say ambulance. We didn't even have ambulance. Ambulance need be near you. We had like 50. He's done it.
But yenya call. Hello. So yentie call. Yeba mu atwa evangelist. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Good evening. Good evening.
Yes. Hello. Good evening.
Yeah. We batch on one friend.
Good evening. Yes. Good evening.
Who free here? Producer things here need normal.
Yes. I'm.
Struggle to get.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah. Man call. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling from Ghana.
Mibacho, which part of Ghana are you calling from?
Calling from Ashali Bochwe.
How is it going there?
Oh, it's going on fine. By the way, a lot of people turned out, a lot of people voted today. Yes, and it seems like the NEC are winning provisionally. They're winning in the provisional set of votes.
It seems like NDC. We're hearing a lot of NDC. They want to hear. I mean, our panelists want to hear from you. What are you saying?
Yes. That is it general or is it a location? That's what we need to know.
Yes.
Is it general or is it location?
And this is when and what?
Yes, in certain locations. In this Domi,
so what's your proof? What's your proof?
Domi Kabina, which is a stronghold.
Domi Kabina.
It's a stronghold. Yeah, Domi Kabina, which is a stronghold for the MPP. NDC have won some seats there. I won the presidential and the parliament and the candidates areas as well.
Is this the polling station or constituency you're talking about?
The polling station, sir.
And what's the confirmation?
Well, confirmation is from the news. I've been watching the news. I'm watching the joint news.
So he cannot say
that's no news.
Yeah, exactly. This is just a this is just a general.
It's no news.
No, but he's saying it's polling.
He's saying it's polling. He said it's from the news.
You watch it.
No,
national TV.
It's on national TV.
I'm not denying that. I'm just saying
yes.
It's not the whole constituency. It's some police station that he's alleging.
Yeah, exactly.
That
but
it's like NDC is comfortable lead at Dominic Agbenya.
Okay, hold on. Let's find out from him. Kola, do you have any particular party of interest that you support?
NDC, no.
No, me, I'm MPP. I am MPP, but I'm MPP supporter.
You are MPP supporter.
But I'm surprised.
You are surprised.
Yes.
Yeah. So Ernesto.
Yeah, the way things is going on. Provision. Yeah, it's seen NDC are ahead small, but this is normal because it's just started. Yeah, this is it's a normal thing. So you wait for the
in the end, MPP will be winning.
I think we would like to hear from our friend, please.
Pray so. Yes.
At the end, MPP is going to win Dominic.
But hold on, is he talking about just Dominic?
Exactly,
or is he talking about the whole
election? From the constituency.
I want that
too.
too.
Talking about. Yeah, but the seat will be MPP seat.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. It's getting hot.
That's what we're praying for. Yes.
No, good
yes,
stuff.
It's getting hot. It'll be a very tight race.
Yeah, I'm sure
Adjoa
Honorable will take that.
Yes. What is the security situation there?
Is it safe?
Nothing happened there today.
There's been some few incidents.
Okay.
With some, I heard there was a shooting. I heard someone got shot at one of the polling stations. Okay. But I don't know the exact place. I think at this we.
Caller, I think the reception. Evangelist.
So basically, like I was saying, so it's important that the good policies that I believe Nana Akufo-Addo started. He deserves another 4 years. This is personally from me. I mean, I don't do politics, but I have to tell the truth.
Yeah.
And the truth is, that's why the Bible says in Matthew 8 verse 30, you know the truth, and the truth will set you free. You speak truth. No crane say there, okay. On say no crane ayana ebi musuro so ombeka. So what you say? Maybe I have to tell the truth. Say what papa no why. So one thing is you have to see.
Before you go on, Ghana,
I want to bring some stuff away.
I will to Senya East Police Station.
Yeah.
Palava, 2 people sustained gunshot wounds. After
but you see, this is what we were talking about earlier. You went and snatch some now cooler. You say ballot box, you are mommy the MBA so it's easy for no honor. Normal county with security and everything. Now, meaning say be ana come na dino say dear you and obi na man in school. Now sometimes cooler. All the own kwan koto so say wo snatch a ballot box the adwania. Near boat to oku ana make kan sebe kwase ewu no. Wa na upe and you are warning Nipa say, be peaceful, go in peace, do peace and go home. So you cannot really blame the security agencies and what in terms of what they did. They've been trained to defend the ballot at all costs. To Nipa na so vote where you but they make kana say media, like I said, Akufo-Addo deserves another 4 years because he's done good policies that and I named it. I said one district, one factory. One village, one dime. All of this I've seen proof. Maybe who are I've been a friend is saying this place Atebubu. When I was going there, I saw them building a whole new factory last year. And that's all be sealed. With my own eyes. You see, sometimes some people just make these things up. So what I say, Papa no boy Juma or yes I the employment but he's helping the youth. Obviously, it's time. He needs more time. Sometimes when we say we want to go backwards to what? What to doom so, or go backward to what? So that there will be calamity and problems in the country. Go back to what? Where the teachers and nurses allowances will not be paid. Where they will say that somebody.
Hold on, why? Thank you. We will let you go on. Hello, good evening, Honorable. Honorable, good evening. Good evening, Honorable. Honorable James Adenim Boateng. Good evening. Yeah. Patrol, where Omega Live TV now? Yeah, flower can say update kakra. You mean update kakra bi or what? Why?
Me patrol baby, I'm one mean to me, so.
Unti kasa. Okay, thank you. You're very fresh. Thank you. Okay. Honorable James.
Inti you remember wrapping up kakra na mama menu and so aked. Inti the thing is, I say your vision. You see, sometimes one thing about Ghana, we have to stop this tribalism. Stop fake propaganda and lies to try to win election. Have a good manifesto, a good plan for the country, a good vision and execute it. And because obey and you may be a said the only say only panunti minye. And then may you may be a bema the country now I regress it. It will go back to its former self. And to sort I say. Esi ya idea de be Ghana ebe corner him Ghana to the best for Ghana. But you see sometimes we should say even in general people say be careful what you ask for. I am maybe you say yes the same change what you changing to because sometimes I'm doing say be nim kaya because me kai cooler that time a few years ago before 2016 election Akufo-Addo winning me call Ghana na edum kani obetina me say me untimi plan share them me tina bonten me patrol me saying
the NDC are saying that they sort out doom so
na say NDC so na say amati say so mo na free SHS buy you see these things are just they didn't do anything I say I know maybe some politics but what I'm saying is one thing I'm saying is they did man so come survey Argentina it take you after 2016 not Kenya so all the time. I know friends I have people that was there that time they were losing businesses. Oh yeah, restaurant o fridge edum na on timi fa drinks no way in che on am nya enche fridge ma cool any business be collapse. O survey anka your friends at that time no among for your campaign against that me I was there and yes obi say me myself I was there. Cool, I saw what I say. And these things are things that's facts. Oh, and that time people were struggling. Businesses were not going well. That time people was not going free education. That time no ambulance way. That time one district, one village, one dime, no way. That time secure your friend planting for food and jobs. Only said last year because me I'm also I like into farming near there. So what I say. And when you go in there, one friend is saying, planting for food and jobs. We have so much food in Ghana now than we had before. So what I say, no crane say, may I always say to people say you have to understand say we need a good visionary for Ghana. Obi or the Ghana be calling him, your kind or be. Yes, it's a quarter cross over mount to my say yes, I tin. So what I say. Now so be able no say me be a juma man timi anye. Monsa mama na member correcting mistakes. Mistakes be no be corrected. And yes, me dey mistake dey me free mama no na namboa. O say o be correcting mistakes. Na mistakes be na man na corrected. The way adwuma pana na ye man ntina na yam sa metra obiem. Abra you was a vice president 4 years. You was also a president for another 4 years. All that time no what was the leadership? Omo leadership in that way. But that's what I say. And we need to look for Ghana best because say a Ghana nkoya ya anso ne besu ya na be haye ya anso ne be kase ye pese Ghana ere ekoyi so what I say intermediate no kram be de kakra me de be chipping say I'm praying and I'm hoping say Nana Akufo-Addo will win come tomorrow and the
deputy attorney general ahwe say bia obetimi ne yakasa mabisa me say obetimi
and I know say we win anyway
okay inti we final word and I say kakra wo waka and then about election or any message for the Ghana community.
Well, okay, me cool me that say. Maybe the one thing my final words obviously because of time they say me the team for you say. Obi a wo here the nyame say about one accord very well. So far so good. Just obi na coding say munu
hold on caller
because we so offer ballot box no. Apart from that it's been so far a peaceful election and we are believing for good results that's coming out. So far everything is provisional and it's allegedly rumors. But Paboni Ebo say Obian continue to be at peace. Now Omo accepted the results as it comes. Paboni Ebo say Nyanko Pombe choose a good leader for Ghana. Media I hope say Nanado will win for the best of Ghana's prosperity and the well-being of Ghana. Apart from that, wherever results that come out, everybody should accept it in peace and with respect and dignity, and therefore said the bear emfa and tokwane basa bia nye de emma But I know in the end, Ghana will be the winner because it's a piece that are any piece.
A little update, yeah.
That's what I want to say. Intimidation. So
the information received about Yusula Owusu that she have won at her constituency.
Exactly.
However, people have reported that there is some rumors. But I think this is also so we need to.
So on Twitter page.
On Twitter page. She said she thanked God that she have won the election.
Mr. Kula, one thing I want to say, Yentimi Mfa Ghana and She Obi Shama Sebe. Abia, your friend is saying Sebe. Ebema Ghana Akwechi. One thing is, it's very dangerous to put our children, our young generation, our parents into a lead, somebody who can't lead the country. The thing is, we retrogress. Every time you come back, it's damning. So I say. Because one thing is we have to see policies, the whole good vision for Ghana. And you said all these ranting that people just follows and hype and all these. And you have to respect and he be people. One thing is, I see a lot of people, are always being very disrespectful. But I'm hoping said by with the Chinani, the likes of Sanko for no more share media near the other. Oh, and this I can tell I know one. Yeah, I'll tell them the truth. That disrespect. I think so many better almost say because they wake up and realize that lies and propagandas does not win election. No. It's the people who are down there who are struggling, who are seeing the best, who are feeling the good work that Nanado has done.
Thank you.
But one thing is, like I said, in good time, one thing we have to see, Mr. Kula, is you see, as we are moving forward and as we are going, Kula, you see, when we say we want development, where does development come from? You think about if a child is uneducated, I better than what you baby.
Yeah.
Additionally, the most important thing, people think, say, oh, why free SHS, why that is a big deal. Because maybe papa be obi ana na adwuma nko ye obi owo sika kakra obi ana bibi nya yi krampa no or what that side ne bet me school free but so tia say ye krai wa brochire unu bi mfro say oh me nua send this ka bi bra me fa kakra bra fie because e bia ya nko school ana say ya nko school ana say your friend say ye hia because ebo kakra me but so tia say ben kan we be fro oh mami school fees Mami we na so na betua ona ebi wo krampa woni bi obi osika boko bank account ma abrochira sem na kakra bi so eso ye dey wo send ma onua na ma na dey otimi ko school and so the ade na be ma free and one thing I like about what Kufuor done even if you nyina wo kroma I'll show you say during the COVID time you my free water, you my free electricity. Say government my fellow or more lay some people off any idea. Some people lost their business, but said there was no freebies. But Kufuor a visionary or say I'll give you free water, free your friend electricity. To me,
results are buying.
Yeah.
Okay. Some confirmed results be 99% confirmed. That MPP have won Crow, Adenta, Medina, Wasa Akropon, Upper Denchira West, Presti Honey Valley, Gomoa East, Lola, Navrongo, Zabila, Jomoro, New Edubiase, Sehuieso, Jaman North. And constituency that have so far slipped to NDC according to this source is Hassan Tampuli, Elimbele constituency, Boso Krom, MPP 59, NDC 323. Boso Krom 2, MPP 89, NDC 284. Tubuase Primaries, MPP 134, NDC 263. Market 2B, MPP 170, NDC 125. Basakari number 2, MPP 107, NDC 350. Kotokuom, MPP 66, NDC 261. Sendu, MPP 104, NDC 262. Akrobra RC, MPP 293, NDC 278. Baal Market, MPP 246, NDC 123. Asanta Market, MPP 84, NDC 153. Asumasi, MPP 98, NDC 323. Ala Bokano, MPP 205, NDC 216. Esiema MPP 225, NDC 165. Aluku MPP 120, NDC 310. Asumase MPP 107, NDC 212. Bobroma MPP 129, NDC 203. Ayimasi Cat Primaries MPP 121, NDC 248. It seems like say Emuaishi Edu Swazo NDC 337, MPP 87. So it goes on and it seems like it's very tough and it's getting tough and tough. But let's take this. We have a caller online already. Then we'll take it. Sorry, who is calling and where are you calling from, please?
Yeah,
hello,
this
caller.
is Jacob.
Yeah, Mr. Jacob, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing so well, my brother.
Kwaku, you have to hold on, please.
So far, I think some of the results that you've mentioned, it's in accordance to some of the provisional results that I have here.
Oh, okay.
I also have the Ablekuma West and the provisional results for Dansuma Christian Home. And when you look at the presidential, we have NDP 1123, we have NDC 504, we have GU and GUM for 5 and CPP 5, PPP 2, GSP 1 and rejected 2. And when you come to the parliamentary also, NPP had 1,096, NDC had 477, GUM had 8, LPG had 4, PNC had 2 and rejected 6. Now, in Ablekuma South, I think so far the result coming in shows that Oko Vanderpoy, the NDC candidate, is slightly leading, but the results are still incoming. So we are yet to confirm, like get the 100% result. When you look at, I think one of the polling stations that I have here in Ablekuma South, we have the NTC. Which is in Kolebu. We have NPP going for 377, NDC 189. Then the parliamentary candidate had NPP 349 and NDC 218. Also, and when you look at I think so far what we have here, we have the popular vote for the presidential candidate. I think we have in Tamale Central, the Central Mox B, we have NPP 184, NDC 81. Then for the presidential, then the parliamentary, we have NPP 194, NDC 72. Then Tamale Central again, Mahalia Islamic Junior High School. Presidential, we have NPP 87, NDC 243, PNC 2, and rejected 14. Then the same polling station, the parliamentary, we have NPP 110, NDC 231, PNC 2, and rejected 3. Then the same Tamale Central constituency under the Sansala polling station, we have Dr. Anyan having 170 for the parliamentary, and Muntala had 209, and PNC had 1. Now, in Tamale Central again, in TB near Texaco toilet, Dr. Anyan had 268, and Muntala had 238. We have the Warishi Nayeli Mosque 8. NPP had 210, NDC had 129 for the parliamentary. Then we have the Warishi, the Nayeli Mosque B. So the first one is A and the second one is B for the parliamentary. the NPP had 250 and NDC had 97. And also, in line with the presidential one, we have NPP getting 459, sorry, and NDC having 152. So these are some of the results that are tripping in now. And, currently shows that in the Dr. Anyas is winning, like all the results that are coming so far. But in Ablekuma West, I think this Nicola Russo is winning, based on the results that are coming, the provisional results that are coming so far. And in Ablekuma South, the NDC candidate, Okoba Nafoy, is also winning slightly. So that is the statistics that I have now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for all your support and for our viewers.
Right.
Thank you. We will hear from you again at some point.
Sure. But I think so far, like Ghanaians know we are defending them now. It's not like previously that you can go to the people to tell them they will see the good works that you have done. And I believe looking at the two presidential candidates. The result coming so far because after the information that we had on the ground, I think this year's election it was faster. People spent less than 3 minutes in a polling station to vote. So the turnout was, even though the turnout was projected to be low after from some of the constituencies. The election process was faster, so it also aided in a lot of police stations completing their getting their number of
high number of voters at the very early stage. So this is the little that I can add to what I said. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. What is the security situation in terms of your knowledge?
Yeah, I think so far everywhere is peaceful because right now, based on the sensitization that they've made to the general public, that you need to be very careful when you vote. You leave the police station. You don't involve yourself in any trouble. So far, so good. But I think I have this information that some people who have been arrested, about 5 people. Hold on. Let me get the information. Hold on. I'm just trying to. Because some people were arrested, I think they sent the information, but because I think it just escaped me. But I think generally the everything has been peaceful. We have peaceful atmosphere, and sometimes some of this trouble comes when there are several delays in the voting process. But once the voters are able to exercise their franchise as early as possible, it also leaves they leave the premises once the place becomes so tight, it's difficult for any people or any group of people to go there and get themselves in this electoral malpractices.
So, Ododio, NDC have taken it, both parliamentary and presidential.
Yes, Ododio has is a stronghold for NDC, and we have the Fisher folks there, and the Ghana people. I think and it all boils down to the message and also what the MPs have done, because at the end of the day, despite the fact that you go and talk to them, you give them everything, but it also comes down to the message that the MP is portrayed, and also what they've seen the MP done so far. So, it's good because even though we could have wished, because Nanado ended there, he went there. That was to do his last campaign also there at Machagona. But I think it's something that maybe the NPP have to learn their lesson, go to their drawing board, and see how to strategize in that constituency. But I hope maybe better luck next time for NPP, and maybe they will come strong next time. Because when you look at Nimlante Banaman, you know, he's a strong guy and he's very young. And as he's coming in now, I think that he has a better future ahead of him. Because if he's able to market himself properly at this time, point in time, he can be able to come strongly if he's given the opportunity to come.
Thank you very much.
4 years from now.
We will get back to you again. Thank you.
All right, sure. Thank you. So I'll be getting more results from you.
Thank you. All right. And also we have Mr. Kwaku Bimpe. But before we move on to Mr. Kwaku Bimpe, Mr. Musa Ademu has joined us. Mr. Musa Ademu is the national organizer for NDC UK and Ireland. Musa, welcome.
Thank you very much, and thanks to all your listeners.
Now,
thanks to all your listeners. We are very grateful to the Almighty God for a very successful election. And right now, there's no need to cry over spilled milk. What we are here today is to just
when you say no need to cry
over a spilled milk.
Particularly
baby I was a Sian. Baby I was a Sian. Sabre campaign bre. Sabre krona wa anka jau enso kro nso na kumaja. Se sia ye ka sei me ne ame den na ame ahowaho awo yim se ndo aba this time na makoma ene me nso gugem de kire se na ye hwe se de be ya bambo ene basabasa ye obia ensi ewo man no ye nyina ye hwe no ye Ghana man ye kro saade aye nkokɔ ntɔkwa wuku nyina na wo hwe wani na wanye den wo mpra wunua enti na nyame adom wasua ye bibia kokama say ne ye beka bia no
hold on why caller cause
ne ye nyina na se campaign bia bia no sabio ayese odi eti atopa enti no ye ntu ye bo ase na ne ye beba sesia no ewiase tu ye nyina ye hu se electoral commissioner and I the only lawful person to declare election.
Yes, right.
And to be bia ye kan wa habia no e provisional. And to ye be me de say ye gina ye be kan yakoma to yem. Na asem bia so ye be kan bia no
electoral commissioner say see an results no e ba no. Some people are also putting them together area by area. And if their own one no have to match whatever electoral.
I know there eye. Ni enti America sa ne say say me te ha say niam eba me wo ba bebre ho a me wa rehemu na me e manage te me te ha nya won se ma she
fida from place what to say
from place there te sasa there ya kan the simple
e ho ye NDC stronghold na dada ana say
wa asem wa wo sa brofo won tade asem na aba enya sa anka from place both north and south na yetimi to aba MPP make me akan omododo no wo me nsa no and so enade eniama asesa na sade etie bia no yese wase yire nya na ntese de wonko awda sabra ye kasa de eye NDC afran place north and south no de ekono ekoyie na sade me nso me kan ne se sansa me organizer ema NDC UK Ireland no ye wareshem na ye kire ye nuanom se omo nkoso no mo mie omani enhwe efi se sabra yi akenkan ne kikabom no wan hweye na se bia umma wani free ni ekọ so sesia no so na umma ni je yewda na amanfo de ayi akotokre akoda ne o 7 enti ni sesia de ni America nyina ne se NDC babia ewo bia no arehemu babi bebre wo ho a efi ensa 2016 enne nyame adom ni emehu ene petitakram ni emeti no de babia
etiefo no ba ko abusa question wo Facebook Evangelist Bright or say we should ask MPP man how many negatives did they add to Mahama what Mahama left.
Oh, so if they added megawatts or something, we didn't see it. We didn't see it. Me, I didn't see it. Me, I only said it from the point of view of what I witnessed.
Okay.
Into me, megawatts or more a day.
But
he's given a very good submission. Welcome, Musa.
Thank you very much.
What kind of the mama because they all kind of say na ye nyina no na ye yam hihye kakra because once they do election time you're always worried and nyame nso ada romane mpaibo So far so good. So far Bibia going well. Apart from one individual who is a bit crazy or a bit lunatic or then your friend is saying ballot box I see a shooting amanawu and the only one who open in them.
I know they are teaching open more than do
and all contempt. These are some of the things we always encourage people. Go home, be peace, be at peace. A true time I can't say the new can. No, you go and be vigilant. No matter what party you are, you go and be vigilant. Oko your county announce why they watch and won't be.
Pastor, me that say no one will say no. I say yay politicians, you know. Yay some candidates. Would you nyamia some no na ya na wo sheba brunu mu na wo pesa ga wo
say nyamia some near can but no plan on say me can send you answer na ba me
twa according to Musa the Union politicians we are some say sabre ba dey way ye ni hwe ka say results na aba no ene nnem a asisi wa bra ye to abanu mu wo election no a pre-election itself and after the election.
Boss said.
So,
but one thing I want to say, Musa, I'm sorry, I'm to know. But I say, on say, Yamin is seeing no twin.
Mo.
Only say, Krobiano say, you're a good leader. Only say, I have been pa.
And what Bible not
that's right. And here the Paboni able say, Yanko Pombe, the Bedomie, no bit or Bemaye or a leader pa. On hini pa or beba be D minus so.
Wow, now also
because on hini papa ma unim see nyina ebe.
Masem American say wa kuma mu no. Edu ba bia na ka nko a wo gidi so hini pa ene na adodan ko akufu ado. If you say
question I was am
o kasa wo kamu no. You say ye ti asem no bi hu na ye di adanse e. Say de wo ka ene wa ho keka no. Ye say de ba bia wo ko no de anka wo ye MPP ni e yo bone.
MPP ni. Me ati. Man kan asem cho. Me no kra na me kan say Ghana ye na me pempa so me book. I have no ill or any be against NDC. I support every party be as long as say ode amambopa. Yeah, a good leadership, a good accountability of the country, help all the needy, all the poor, and to have good infrastructure. Yeah, me can say your food you are paying the piano. May I believe say Nanado in his 4 years he's done a good job and he's deserved me. It doesn't mean say me patro me back. It doesn't mean say Mahama. Go ahead.
Me say si ababi adri. Sebi adani say odi eti atopa.
O ba eli
tama. Ni wa wo be kan e be sesa.
No correct. But they make tell say you be leading me here.
Enye no ena me say wo wani so no. Wonim say ade bi wo ho a nipa ni so no eye mai.
Enye me ni so.
Me ba esa na yew sankene obi a woto aba no obi a woto aba ne no ono oti ni jam no nim se de ne ho hyehye enti no se me ne unti krom ha se a en condition e bo yen ya so jasi eso obi a ne mpabo ase no nim se de emia no enti Ghana fo no mato aba no omo no mu nim ne ye koso sesi a wo mabrabom na emu no
ba me pacho bi so enti free SHS se enkola nyina be ko school free ya na
okay offer
me bi so asem do we wa ni
ye papa na ma me nkyerɛ obi eni ho a obeka kire wo say free SHS
some collab ko school ti se bia se be so o kroma we be so asempa cho
me ti kroma
kroma no se de collab ko school free e ma ba time ne papa for mo ha o ma ya na enye o de from your point no
eye ena NDC nye against free SHS that was the wrong impression and crofo create here you see se woni obi a on pe wasem so osua wasa aya wo chia ne pa no o sa we de onim asa no ye ne to say man ya me kire ne say free SHS wo hwe NDC a e wo ye manifesto
ana ko si sen
ofa
ana manye
eno ti na me say
nti over 40 years ada na manye
me ba o hwe ye over 300,000 free SHS day students but essence say yenu enyema bi wo ho a ye nim se de ye dikekam eye enyema
so be emfa call why yesrema
asa bi mi oni se ebone se
o friend
anya si anyo ya si schools
Mr. Kwaku Bimpe MPP Deputy Communication Director for UK Kwaku na design
Kofi Boko, my trans my friend landline now. So, the other line there.
We plan. I think say, if anything I ever throw. But who the man cause a problem here about technical problem. But now what the results you know in terms of they say basic how what is happening and your own position in terms of how things are going.
Thank you. And before studio so.
Yeah, that's a minute.
And I'm very excited for Ghana because Ghana didn't the end. Ghana's democracy
That's right.
So yeah, about 2 years from the east side, preparations are easy. Yeah, voter register, extra police stations, and the rules on the buyer. Before say no side no aboa. Hono yet to tell me being and kitty be some start the election and upon running being here ready. There was some few police stations, but quickly no east no put a message said they're dealing with that. And there are things that we should commend the EC for organizing this very successful elections. If we don't say yeah, who final results here. So far I think I'll give them 10 out of 10. They've done fantastic.
Now
police station police station executives and officers in in fact me who send nipa chom when she more kind we are home keka kind 1 2 3 if you want 500 nyano buzu do mano kind pija paper ekosro it's exciting. It's quite a unique way of making sure that we are authentic.
Now okay, results are there. Who is leading?
Well, the results are there, we are.
Hello?
The line Nakati.
Apaja. Sikalo Ashi. Osofo, who akumapa?
Oh, so sorry. Okay. Out of the 38,000 police stations, I'm saying 10,000 now, but so far presidential, we're still way ahead. So okay, put now. I think the parliamentary, at the moment, I think they're losing some very top guns, quite surprisingly.
Some of the top guns now. Oma lusu seat.
I mean, we can't trust the information 100%.
Yeah, I know. Unconfirmed.
Broken heart.
Unconfirmed. Yes, Bobby Samoa, yes, Boy, yes, Joe Gatti, yes, Minister of Tourism, Captain Afeku. These are some of the big guns, Aquatia, and so you lose Aquatia. Some of the top guns are matching, but they aren't confirmed because when you text a castle, you're winning some of these places, or boy and tight. But we have also gained some. We have gained a lot of places.
Mbaba can say Eslausu Alusu the seat. Is that the case?
Esla Nusu, yeah, they have to recount. Esla has won his seat back.
Oh, following recount.
That is some of the things that make it is all Lucy, but in the end, was and yet correct because of recount he's got it back. But so yeah. So northern areas, we've gained quite a lot of seats for. I'm trying to get a message to my Kayacharo. So some areas, which is Daboya and Nkrigu. I think we've won. We've got Daboya and Nkrigu. We've got Sheriponi. We've got Mion. We've got Bushegu, Yagaba, Damongo, Yendi, Tolong. Chereponi, Wali, Tamale Central, Savulugu. Nina is since I am winning. But we've also lost quite a few. According to Nyomo Kano, I mean, Shoma, Cape Coast North and South. A Kunfi, Eba is here, Lucy. After Eba is winning, Professor Yanka. At the moment, you know, as a result, they're bouncing back and forth. But we're looking very good. I mean, so yeah, presidential.
It seems like I said, Yelusu, Mr. Kweku Bimpe. Yes, these are Martin results now, so in comparison. Now, I have a question here, so but I think say, can you ask the MPP guy What is he doing about the bribe? No, we don't want to talk about this now. But what kind?
Okay, well, you know the thing is, Mr. Kula. Listen, like I said, you don't use
When they saw it now, I didn't take what Katamasa.
Manenko.
Correct. And when you go back and forth, but to say a presidential American, unofficial results are around 55-44. But it's too early because not many police stations have come in. We're hopeful. We have to wait and see. We're not going to rush to make any declaration, unlike some other political parties. Your starting message is one thing, because we want to make a declaration that will stick, and want to make the right decision. So we're looking very good.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, just point of correction, Mr. Kula. I just want to clarify something. I'm not an MPP guy, and like I said, I don't belong to any party.
Okay.
But I'm just speaking the truth of what I will to come.
Okay.
Now, the question he asked about the bribe and all these things, like I said, you don't use lies and ill politics to win.
I just want to say
one of the things
is answering the question.
I'm answering the question to that, but one thing is about that question that you asked me. Yeah. You don't use lies and false propaganda to win an election. You tell the truth and your truth of your manifesto, what you can deliver to a country or to the nation at large, why they should vote for you. Now, even a 10-year-old or a little child will know that those videos that came out is fake and it's lies.
Okay.
You can tell from the two videos that was a lie.
That is where
something
I take
that happened in 2016. You cannot bring. We are not kids.
No, that's
this
not true.
Is ignorance.
So what I'm saying is that
I've seen the video over and over.
Right now, where we are, But I was a Siano. Forget about whether.
But the question no
he shouldn't be asking this. Watch the topic. This says election who wins.
And
then through. Okay, it's a Siano. Met me say baby, I feel send MPP for there and Tiashama NDC. Me pesa me bubo ebi kakra. Tema East. Ayi Krowo Adenta Madina, Ledja Kuku, Wasa Kropon, Upper Dentra West, Prestia, Wini Valley, Gomoa East, Laura, Savulugu, Navorongo, Zibila, Jomoro, New Edubiase, Sarioso, Jamanov, Nandom, Cape Coast, Asinov, Techimanov, Techiman South, Upper Dentra, Amanfrom, Template, Wasa Kropon, Ahafwano, Amazement, La Dadekotopon, Etrima Ekumfi, Anna, dear. Yeah, I know the major no answer. But so far,
now where do you get your source from? And the NHS and I'll read it open.
Me say, where's
your source?
Where me NDC ni. And these are things that I'm getting from grounds. Okay, and it still remains unconfirmed until the Electoral Commission comes out to declare.
That's it.
Because they are the only lawful people to come out with those credible and authentic results.
Well said.
And in the entire
one of the viewers is saying, calm down. No one is ignorant here. To you. Sorry, Mr. His name is Bright Time Sunshine. I don't know what he means. I think you had a question about the bribe situation.
Bribe in India, and then I make us say, Ceciano, Kulam.
But we don't want to talk about that, like you're saying.
Yen share results, Nasem no. Say, yes, who can fight when Mubamua.
No, correct. But on says sometimes me patrimonial blue. On says for clarity's sake, and also we will say some. And they say the answer. But he fan tro and then nada.
How do you know? That is the thing. When you're politician,
10-year-old
me video. Yeah. What should I say? Who original, but me no fake.
In what year?
It doesn't matter.
But how doesn't it matter? It's a fact.
Offer.
Were
you there?
The thing is,
in the room.
No, but this is. I don't have to be there.
In the room, it was Akufo-Addo.
But I don't have to be there.
In the room, it was Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
The one who took the video.
Yeah.
the US ambassador and that lady, they were 4. You and I were not there.
Okay.
I just
want to ask you a question. No, but I just want to ask you a question. In what year and what time did that happen? And another question.
You and I were not there. So how do you know?
I just want to ask you, who would take a bribe with a T-shirt? That T-shirt and a cover, he doesn't have T-shirt in his house. It's ridiculous. Let's use many tea.
My show program. But who the way are youth believe in you?
Yeah.
Let's keep it that way.
But that's the way it is.
No, but what you are doing now, no. And you
First
of all,
you don't do that.
You are not a
so you believe that? Okay, do you believe the bribe is real? That's what I'm asking you. Okay, don't. I'm speaking as an individual, as a partisan.
And so that is what I am saying. That you cannot.
You cannot. Bribe in a row. And I'm 2016 video.
Only panel.
That time not president.
The person who.
Okay, was he a president? The question of
yes.
Was he?
Yes.
2016.
No.
Before he started his campaign.
No, try video. 2017.
Master, tell the truth and shame the devil.
Okay, what
that type of propaganda cannot win you election. What's your manifesto?
What election are you talking about? We are talking about the results now. We are not talking about election. Bro,
Ghana. What's your vision? That's the most important thing.
This is our vision.
Yeah. Okay. Jobs. The way results where is it leading us? Yes, the results so far. Nobody from any party can confidently say they've won. Because as you hear, everybody is telling and they are very excited and rumors and it's okay. That's not good for them to be excited.
What was that?
Because in the end of the day,
who been power of all people? What do you say that? And now
that is unconfirmed. One at a time. When I dedicated this program for you. Why? The last day.
na mimi se si American say wo ka say we ebe den ye baba ya enu ye ndura asem enne ba bi aduri asa enkani be ka bena entinu ne wo anim no ne be den ye be bo ho ban na enu na minya ya nanka ye kika keken pastor wo de tuyefo kase free na ekoi onyankopon ema ya
also waka asem me da sepa unim okasa
na yentimi
okasa oma very good submission so mama ka asem so
enya ho faso
mama ka asem bi on unim say de okan no sebe onso obi ene we be ka asem away from results aye kan ni nyina ne so obi bisa question e so answer on say we ni na mfan count but we move forward ni nyina ne say nyame adom peace so far you experience one of the best election also be eka boni BNC apart from obi ono de sebe ono de also opewu obi ewu akonentem na opeso de ne nkwan akotwere ma ballot box onso obi a obibi owufo ba ono de ono kwaje okosnache ballot box na de no wo
so that's a possibility yesu wo no ma me nchiro de enti ma me nchiro de enti
nka we de ono kwase wo sebe
me bawo ono de awia no ade bi sa no eye plan do nkofo bebre na plan
na wo ho akwa visa
nkofo bebre na plan enti obi say okwase na se yade miyonko ne yeneme what is the to na de to no ba ko ato no what say share enko ye de me nko na nko tina wo pass ma wo ba pani enti aforeba ode ne ho akwa kobo no ebi no woni say awia kete yesan chi nkofo a no mo hye entade e post to say national security for yes
and then adding
bra
but
I don't think I make sure say soldier for sure
but yen can say be unim said nyame aboa pa because so far we have experienced a very good election, peaceful election, no bibian and the only thing we have to do is say peace Yen not your results and the emra. That's the most important thing.
It's
very important.
I know so say.
Okay.
Ye timi enwe ho nkakra. Ye very ho nkakra kabla. Woni ma ho bebre time away. We inspire a lot of youth.
I'll still continue by the grace of God.
And I am very happy you
to
do.
That. Thank you.
And one thing I would say is maybe a politician.
Yeah.
And sometimes I dibi oha nkofo bi timi ka just for their own favor.
Oh, that's all.
And ti ekobasa one yana o ka say ade we enti say dey wo oba girl and ho fe pa now na ni tifie na akra ni akra papa wo de onim say oni boni da o kokro mu a
your panelists ne etiefo you have a short break. We will be back soon. Sorry, Mr. Adam. Thank you.
At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together.
Welcome back. Get here for you. Damasi bebre. Say to see as you are aware, no decision time. Eti ye train say enoma ye behu how enoma si koso. But they say no the way I'm seeing who no man no. I mean both camp we are NDC camp are saying say they are making a lot most of the seats they lost. in the last election, you know, they feel say they getting them back. And at the same time, you know, MPP are saying they're making a lot of gains in most areas. So all camps are very confident. Mr. Kofi Apalu say but however, he is confident say 2024 he will be there and he will learn from his mistakes. Madam Akwiadonko say, don't forget her. No matter what, you know, she's still floating and she's very confident. Akosi Anana say 2024 also need call for Omobeba. Near here, Monty Onko Bobre. For 2024 Akosia Nana East London. Enti Mr. Damu, any who say Chan, welcome, Mr. Uso Chan.
Mr. Kulemi, Major.
Now, NDC, me patriotic for Mr. Uso Chan, NDC Deputy Communication Officer for UK and Ireland, and Mr. Damu, as a national officer, organizer for NDC UK and Ireland. Enti NDC headquarters, what is the information from there? Because you have information from NDC headquarters from, I mean, Ceciano, Obetima friend Baba Amayanswa. What he was saying, he said, NDC are making a lot of gains, and then they will report back later.
Yeah, that's it. Now, near mechanic say that we can't you know. Idea a provisional. Now, near Mekoswa can't your tier for near Nuanum say. A brebi a tremor say Ghana for any GDA no to mujina so to abatia no. Nyankopon adom aba ya tui any near eba information sa yenya na mami nti sa de mu se me mpese me say me election headquarters dabi na mbom minim sa information sa me nya no free reliable sources e kire say Nyankopon amanensa so amankunimdie enam kwan mu na sa de ye ka no ano ye koso na yetimu biem se yema yen obia amanani nya den enna ho na yen koso nya adwumaden kopim se easy ebeba be declare because enye over until it's over na se medical aka kire se Greater Accra region wo share ahokeka efiri ho ba sese a wotimu se no kre omuni yen adiniye babia na ebia afibi etwam omugigi fi ensem no nyame adom yensa akeka ena makoso aka say provisional bibia babia no kire se eniema yeden atodin na yeda onyankopon kwa metwedi ampon na yekoso nso ada asasi yampo nyinamoa ase ni aka so babonsa berma bonsa bi aka no nko ananka sabre eniema ase no de omo ema no enya den emmam na eyamide se yewura John Dramani Mahama onya abotre na oye adwumaden na ode ne ho so bo afore echiye eni edin ahoro amanfo ede frɛ no ene nyame adom ode ye ababedru sabre entino na enkro eni baby eniema bi akukọ yie ama yen no se de meka no krowo adenta Madina wasakro pon sa areas yi nyina no information sa yensa aka ne se Nyankopon adom ode ayeden abreye sa nso na Upper Denchira West Prestia Huni Valley eho no nyina nso so no eniema yie papa na yeda Nyankopon ase ye enkrai baby biewa me fa ne se metimi aka asimu a eniema yie epa eni shai osudoku la dade kotopon pon katamanso tema east krowo lejokuku Madina adenta ablekuma south ena ada fe agbena no fia no ya no wa denche ni wodanyu moshi no efia ni yeyo nyefe steady ko ni nyefe vigilant eko because whatever it is things are happening and then areas like in the central region that we feel very confident that things are going very well. We are looking at Upper Denchira West, Ajumako Enyan Esiem, Ekumfi, Asin North, Awutu Senya West, Cape Coast North, Trifu Ati Mokwa, Cape Coast South, and I ɛhɔ nom nyinaa nneɛma akɔ yie papa hey area say yɛse sɛ kwan no yɛtwa na mfa wo dan mu a yɛ na wo sɛ kwan no tene ɛnɛ ba bia megyina deɛ ɔhene ba ne papa te aseɛ sɛdeɛ amanfoɔ de yɛn ɛkɔ ne ayi nsɛm a wɔka to yɛ so ɛne bere a wɔhyɛ yɛn ahunahuna emu a ɔhwɛ ne maabɔ a ɛnɛ nyankopɔn adom onyankopɔn kwa metwa di ampɔn ɛne asase ya mpo nyina mo atumi ayi nkunimdie saa ma yɛn no a ɛnɛ nyame adom sɛ firi na kwakosi ɔtena
na wa wo constituency
by this time Afram Place there
when your information any information from there
me say Afram Place ɛkɔ yie pa
when you say ɛkɔ yie how pa kyerɛ sɛ
nia me pa kyerɛ ne sɛ wahu
what when your information from Afram or not
asɛm a me ne mo ka ne sɛ Afram Plains North, any Afram Plains South. At the moment, network is said that yet Papa ewo but met me try. I shall say, menya encofoni be wo Afram Plains.
Yes.
North.
Also,
na
yakasa. In terms of NDC headquarters, what are they saying?
Mr. Kula, I bet you for native for you now. This year election very interesting, because of the former president. Contested the sitting president, you know. I was there compare 2012, 2016, and then 2020 elections. Yeah, where this is the analysis we need. It's not about we are trying to do so and I want to create one. And you election night. What I say, we are waiting for. Say easy, be announcing the results because now we know what I'm saying. There may be a provisional results. Okay. Until over time, oh, and now when I saw we do so, and then propaganda, and you need here campaign campaign about results. They say provisional. Until you hear from a headquarters in the bar. Some and ras and rich last a Wednesday, but some country say the NDC you're projecting about 145 to 150 seats, and only a projection. And
you must win.
Oh, Mr. Kula, you see here NDC we are winning majority in parliament. Idea at the polls, internal polls, the heavy beer come out, the economy say we are winning. Internal can say the last time can say I hope presidential will go second round. That is me also a media and American say I hope because from our headquarters say we are winning. Only interesting thing.
So, me person me can be former President John Mahama has expressed gratitude to Ghanaians for coming out in their numbers to vote. Now, if you will say, according to him, the results, the national NDC are saying, almost quality so far, are encouraging. Or can say, on the Facebook page, and what can. It's Nanado, so Ahmad information say he also know he's very grateful for Ghanaians in terms of the interest they have shown in NDC. So both sides are saying, they are very grateful. So what is going on?
Mr. Kula, before elections,
so who is going to be David and who is going to be Goliath?
It's not about David and Goliath, but
it is because Baku have to take all.
I know.
We have to take all. Police are saying
there's an interesting TV on there. In the year 2016 elections, Nanadunya 5.7 vote, and JMNA 4.8. Until we check here, difference is about 972,000. MPP need to know a video so. Agent the whole Ghana can say 1.5. Can say me also chance say who never end this in a SSR record no 1996. Near Sati the former president, also former president John Rawlings, in a year 1.2 million votes. So record will be between up to date. It's the MPP and say a coup for the BT John Mahama 1.5 is a lie. And you're credit and 900 something votes difference with the now only Zagula. So we had 2016, Nanado results with Nyaya. Now 2012, Nanado results with Nyaya. Or are they 524,000 votes? I don't know if they count him as here. It means Nanado, Enya 524,000 votes.
Look at you today.
It will hear, they can say how 2020 election air queen Mr. Kula very interesting. Very interesting, very interesting because of say former president and then the current president air contest. Wouldn't say Mr. Kula both team no, both president and I said both leaders no. From 2012 and a James ABT Nanado Nese and then round 1. Then 2016 and another SBT James Nese round 2. Now we are called round 3. Only in the back where retire back.
Yes.
What I say. But I'm hoping say
Mama will retirement age.
No.
But if you there, so Lusudia so retire. No choice.
It's not about retirement.
So why you what's it back retire back?
Yes,
if because about retire, that means then another retire.
Mimi party NDC are a leader. John Dramani Mahama retire now before.
Okay.
Yeah, this year election
that,
very interesting.
That was what you were saying.
Yeah, very interesting because the time kind of interesting say. Show here parliamentary na air corner, Mr. Kula. The BN NDC we are not winning. We are winning parliamentary. What you say? Presidential no, because so here is Imrana. It is only EC boss on Kwan or presiding officer on an announce presidential. But parliamentary you now no constituency coalition center. What you say? Near we. But over the name corner. Kokubin Penang because I will confirm the MP before now. Kokudam for now here. But say Nkwanza North, Major Derek Odru. Yes, what I say. Also in the seat. Unconfirmed provisional. What you say? Team Sekula. This year elections, no. NDC campaign. And me and real fit COVID. COVID. So what can I say? From January, February, March, April, COVID started here. Why would Mr. Kula never happen? We are suffering. But to say no, our campaign, it may be election. You have to and results the air by. We shouldn't forget say COVID new. Yeah, me and COVID no. A better Ghana for you now. A better be paying for a campaign team, a party leader, running mates. Professor Nano Pukwajima. I mean, this is a campaign, but look at how this woman. Championing for youth and women. It's just something to say. The NDC party, we are winning majority seats in Parliament.
Yeah.
And this is what we want.
Okay. In the elections, at the moment, you see said the results coming out is going in
yes, going for it is going in favor of NDC.
Okay.
Yes, because you see a targeted parliamentary seat in majority we are winning. It's presidential na likely said the NDC John Dramani Mahama will become the next president of Ghana from 2021.
We will be taking call from Ghana at TF4 to get an update in terms of Kumasi, what is going on in the results. If we are able to from place, good evening, Yasmin. Let us say, producer, it seems like say, hold on. Yeah, now, yes, Ceciano, Hajia, how is things now progressing? How is things progressing now?
Okay, Sadia, you need to
sir, I know, sir, you know what Kasa already, but if one be bringing in baby, would report, no. But you say, okay, and if I will free, and then also.
Okay, me pacho me Kasa free Kumasi. Me Kasa free Kumasi, KNUST, Ayeduase. I want to make Kasa free.
Thank you.
So me and Kremofom pa Kumasi, and as Ashanti Regional President, Federation of Muslim Women's Associations in Ghana.
Thank you. Yes. Now, Cecilia, so far an election, how is it going?
Okay. Total year or more the Ebanidi, Chasanana Edasro. Nanso so no still collate results no. And this time the year almost person collate ebobness or the aba. But year comparison with television so. Now so far no according to money the just nana dasro but margin en so biasa margin en so bia deɛ mehu yɛ no menkae but ɛyɛ 54 something or so. Actually, me forward the because my phone go off. Now me person me take a picture of it. Now me send them out.
Okay.
But but almost as a total in just 45. And you almost a lot to bring and not to show.
Yeah. Thank you.
45 constituencies and you baby
to say
about 230.
Yes. But so far no Nana is leading.
Yes.
Thank
the Omode Baba 2 television so TV3. Any UTV Omunina HSA the air banner yeah. But there you say MPs ni bebre aluso seats.
Wow. Do you have some names?
MPP for
who names bi a wonimu a wo malusu omo seat ni bi?
Yeah, I'm saying Sandy Bikrama omo de base jogate lucy seat.
Wow.
And Boniface also lucy seat. In fact, men kaini na ba ma Sandy bi ama a chairman listing here na
Thank you very much. Thank you.
My phone off
yes, yeah, thank you very much. Why? Thank you. Thank you.
Platform
why? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's Fatima appear do all calling from London. Thank you. I'll call it from Ghana. Sorry.
Kumasi, Ashanti
Radio. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, bye. Was I a Muslim Women Federation or Ashanti region on a year or more president and a year report? No. Musa, what is they say? Nanado is leading, but there is more votes to come.
And when I make us say, Mr. Kula, one and that brain, or say on Ukraine phone do ye. And you know, situation no are fluid. So I will say, I say Nanchinuma, Nanchuko Baby and Nanchinuma Dinachi. And you want to assign was I catch I say, MPs baby Shiasi. And you know, a child baby.
Yes.
Say, Ebia Weni and about the first time in our history say, Ebia president to be a war or no in the parliament, you know, only majority.
Yes.
Bayadin. Now swing states no so far no the swing states no omo ho baby wa swing amaye. Na ya kan no na me krom afran plains from free mebo area no baby kakra achro. Baby te say ason akura station ho presidential no NDC enya 155 and MPP nya 6. Parliamentary NDC 133 and MPP nya 29. Matayeko polling station presidential NDC 106, NPP 3. Parliamentary NDC 142, NPP 24. Anna.
But you call from Ghana, Mr. Yao in term every year. Mr. Yao. Mr.Ntem, that is I. Boko, na me bacho constituency be na wo no na ye report kakra in terms of update.
Okay, me am constituency there and share so my friend say can say Dr. na constituency.
Okay. Okay. Now answer ye be mo ato aso no mpacho bet my introduction kakra in terms of yourself any area no na fe yabusa update kakra.
Yo many am just my from me international NDC deputy organizer UK and Ireland chapter.
Now okay. Okay. Now no, what's in Shiaso now? In Shiaso constituency, what is happening there? In terms of the all winning Nasifo.
Oh, okay. My son says the ocean one. And she also I can't MPP for Sean Holmes at Washington region. But she say now free coalition from top. It's a they call in this regional office and what they It's a free collision center. People say, me shame, I have to shoot in a me shame, dear. That is the MPPC, the American kind, and I almost stronghold. That is a more that's road dear. But the encouragement, my NDC, say, polling station be or not say, MPP near be 200 and not 300. NDC to me will be a 150, 160. And to me say, most of the polling stations may be no air yet. I there's a canina can just there's a say no to say, so when you MPP 300 and now 350, NDC to me 190 and now 160 going. As you say, we can't change. I don't know your encouragement, man. NDC for or more German as executives now, more insurance. Yeah, my friend is much cheaper. So, can you know be a polling station first? You have 300 and now 350. No, now NDC can be at 40 and now 50 votes. But so to me, I say be a winning number 300 cc. That's what I'm to me number 160 NDC number 160 cc. That to me is a difference now. There I just say NDC for national.
Osha and Framana Boko Hen, call MPP, and I say about NDC, the feeling, the vibes of the atmosphere.
You meet my connection with Kumasi, baby, you can. She say, yeah, my room, because that's a best at your account now. I can't change the issue for see to Papa. Kumasi in particular. It's amount for so engineer more my cancel about engineer. It's the time I'm free, the polling station. I'm a kind of say a Wood Village, I feel Contonchi polling station. A Wood Village, where you are rather for call. Only in your Dumai, you will call it. I mean, the polling, I never as a ballot boss, my chief corner. Now, feeling it that low, the memory show who know a kilometers a can and care to a bar. Nanka out to Musa and Nidia no was Roma. Kumasino, Kumasia Yedin, it's not as a Kumasia Yedin.
Why do you say why I have fear and I said they because people don't want violence and you know be a coach fear, be a passenger.
Well, and but baby say na me call polling station back on the material free back on say hey you see the essence sana call the any college no. It's if you on but my friend said and you say I will be so say BBC and answer BBC and I make my say ABA in Sweden toy and so bit my say a kruma I crew but it means NDC for no chrome say more as saying the ranker your tour baby yeah can kind of the way you to me MVP for Hong Kong and CDR is TSSA. The Kroma Yedin, we free polling station. Also, remember, as I shares your Mukoran Center, no war, Opoku Screen School, you visit. And the Honumana, or more baby, free Opoku, Namade, Bamokum, baby, NDC headquarters one. It means a Mafok Massa Bantina Casa. And so, it was a feeling, and that's a Kroma Yedin. They mean to me trade into a Kumayatini. But the NDC for one mode no was so say a saying MPP for mode and the Mishon and I say we so be the Mishon because NDC for an age or more confidence say
Thank you. Yeah, report. Thank you. Report out and it's a NDC for NEJ. You know, they are more in good spirit, although NPP are leading.
I know, Kula. Mpacho, this is something that I want you to clarify, or you just have to make that correction. And yes, sir, the Obika, you know, and our JD say, NPP is not leading. And Yen has to see and Yen say, every minute be a BB changing. Yeah. Nien mean changing, no, parliamentary no. And don't in the parliamentary no, ye can see so dear say. And there's a brea ye can say dear. Baby, almost digi free and semu afibi a tremuno. And that ye confidence say, at least near ye bet me confirming ye will buy 28 to a while. eno no yaje eno ani yabo ho ban okusie se de wo ma funu mu no na ye media eno nti na migusu ka se meme de enya de a kwaku ba akubeka o se premature ayi ejaculation bia ebebeba mu but ne ye kan se bibi ti se kumase ene sa sentimentum baby a nanka bia ye bobo aba ebi a se MPP nya 1000 na ye number 4 na ne nyame adom se de me deputy kan ye na bia omunya 300 na ye konya 150 a e kire se eniema pabi nam kwan mu ba enye ni nyina na obetumi anya se wawi ni babia nanso se de asati mantamu a eye ho na eye MPP no nakoma wahu na ene aye kasai amanfo ada ntem no na kire se bibi ye den koso so ade ase the same way ana se ukwakwhwe babi ti se eastern region na aye kasai se information aminsa kampa a mi gbo mpa se ebeye no kure no esa kwati anso nyame ayadom ye nsa som na kire se bibi ye den bibi koso koso na esa se ye yire ye ho na ye ma ye ni nkokum na ye nkonko jaja ye ho ebisa sa woni okonkon ni fruit ya aya mani ni kan na wadi na chi so ho enti na asema ameme kan nyina ne se nyame ye adom na se si ano the way forward ene se ye bebo ho ban na ye koso ahu se ani so di ho a ye wura John Dramani Mahama eni NDC eni ye maame Jane Nana Opoko Ajiman nyame ya adoma enche obe the first female vice president wa ye juma sonko amayen na chese nyankopon ene de aseda ebema no na sedia na meka mfiti ase no awiem no na ehu kakra ewo ho obehu se ebri bi wo ha na enkrofo bi utimi wo se san enkrofo yi omu kokosesa security ntade e hye ye binimu di pepper spray show mu botom ani ade a eye vigilance anase bi anida ho a omanfo ni nyina ye efa asa dwumadie hu no amanfo hwe omudi hu se da bi nkofo ma ho keka ne omade no omonye national security anyankopon adom Ghana security forces so far so good no omo show professionalism omo deal with any hooligan, anybody who is coming around to destroy the peace that we have. That is what I want to say. We have done so well as a country, and we still look forward, say, and ne ekokosi wachina no pano, na babia akoko atokwa nda bia no, yehu efisem from akese e na eba bebo. Nentino mimi dia masama meka no tichu ni say, nyankopon e na yeda na se. Na ye ekoso yi, babi ti say oti hoi nyame ayadom seat no nyina ya sesa ana wo hwe krowo no se da mekan ni afa krowo ayi mame nkoso Madina say yafa Ashanti region NDC ye boy ahomodin esin 2016 na wahu enunti ana me me ahokeka se NDC ni no makoso na maiden na maboso na yehwe bibi di se ningo area ho mame nko ningo na yehwe de eko presidential DA ayi school no 2 no MPP 94 NDC 247 Methodist Church MPP 38 NDC 116 DA primary school 4 MPP 127 NDC 289 DA primary school 3 NPP 67 NDC 234 DA JHS B NPP 41 NDC 64 DA primary 2 school 2 NPP 72 NDC 263 DA JHS IC NPP 64 NDC 147 DA primary school 3 NPP 65 NDC 243 DA JHS school C NPP 64.
Oh, hello.
NDC
hold on.
147.
Mr. Adamu, I'm on you with your chairman. Hello, Alhaji Baba. Hello. We lost Alhaji. Yeah, let's try him again. Oh no, I think where he is
he can't talk.
He's not able to talk, so we will continue on with
so
things. We have Archbishop here. Archbishop is here and he will join us very soon in terms of making analysis and also praying for Ghana. Archbishop, a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, a few minutes. Yeah. I feel so no in association with Akosia Nana. I say Akuadonko. Osrema mamu refino. Akosia yebeto amanwai. Akuadonko fans way. They want to know what they have how they are doing.
What was say?
They want Akuadonko fans wa.
No credit.
Akosia Nana. Ana Madam you Akosia Donko fans wa. Akosia Nana na yo head.
Mimi de baby Edru no esase ekipi ani e wo ball no so. Ghana democracy akire ama Akuadonko watimi aba contest bi. Eno de ama ne kwan na emom no ekoye nim no esase ehwe kwan e be fa so a obi a obe contest bibi ana niam a ekoso bia no ye bebo modern na ya niam a ye no ya mana kototin.
Yeah. I think say as time goes on you better have a break kakra. That however things are getting hot and interesting. Akosia na se montuma Akuadonko Ghana for ya to awie ehano se ontimi na Akosia usu wo London Akuadonko so wo Ghana e bayiro agoku dia dia baye usu ni Musa mera dia abu Akosia rara Akuadonko se to wala ya were few people they say no mabu here hot NDC say they're making gains in areas that they are struggling and MPP saying they are also leading. Who is who? Very soon we will have citizens here with us to join us from the MPP camp. We have Evangelist Bright who will join with us. We have Archbishop Esowaha, and then we also getting a lot of people. And Akosia Nana no Bibi Brian, why? Nefa Brian, yeah, also, what do you mean now?
Yeah, Mr. Kula,
will you be able to sleep now until say you stay daybreak until tomorrow?
I'm jubilation mood because of say you are winning majority in parliament. And there no doubt. You know, on say a free can say kuma say di. Obi an kia to kuma say di.
But this time course ni na akati. Who are the crop?
Can kuma say come on for jubilating, winning.
You call break about short break. We'll
Save
be back
more
soon.
when you send more.
Short break, don't go away. But wherever you are, we'll be back soon.
So you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about, how it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about, how it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about, how it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about, how it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways.
Welcome back. Na etiefo ya damase, ya damasi bebre. Ya saba back. Na answer emeka bibia no. Ya wo Archbishop ewa ha, Archbishop Frimpong Manson. And honorable Archbishop Frimpong Manson. Enti we dey Archbishop, welcome.
That's it.
Na ni die say enne. Say ye time ya. Abo 23:58, which is 11:58, nearly 12 o'clock. Now what say umrepa na udia tutu na ya bastudio ha. Say Ghana mine, ojure Ghana mine ho a udia baha no. Archbishop, we here in London, Omega House here, in the whole of UK, Ghanaians wa ha no. Ye da wasi bebre, say what say umra udia baha, say Ghana do ma Ghana until dia ba. Udia baha because of election no. Welcome.
Thank God. Me de nyame ase.
Hold on for KY. Sorry.
Bible no me ati ase say. Oman ni ahini a wanso me megu no. A nation and a government that will never say will be destroyed. And he said, even Jeremiah and Mark can say, so moko baby a momon paye mo man no a moko to wom. Ye ya bomb paye ma Great Britain. Ye ba ye no Ohima Queen, I have Juma, I'm a Queen Korea who yeah, I've been honored as a British Empire Medal.
Yes.
Namiasu Minchi, me a Ganani. And at this time of election, we say, we are now building our democracy. We are not matured yet, but we are building up. And since 1992, Ghana has been going through elections. And when it comes to elections, esi nyina di mpaabo nye se otra bo mpa yenko osusu bibi ashin bibi e koso bia wo support wo wodi mpaabo na wodi afutuo na wodi church sanity ye ba western world even in United Kingdom kran me can Labour Party ho I know what had happened in the past no election time ni niema nyina no na the entire ye me aso Archbishop no mabetum anadwe ni say aba no yato yabompa ye na no Wednesday wo come on the yes. Wednesday no ye be intercede
o birthday
yes ye de be ye e be gina bompa ye
yes
na so wutwa boa no wo kuma boa no antwe ne tira na che so onye hwe me ko da fi na de ekoso no mama me grace occasion no amamo you have been doing well. I think all those who are here no by Omega Live TV ni nyina no bia wo Ghana ho do
yes
on say nearer Ghana is one.
The sad was say, oh, Babukra was some normal brain, presentaries, normal Bibia drinks, party.
You
know, more than Jerusalem.
They are much across here for Hot FM, so and Uncle Van Dyke for no to support to and my presence here is to thank all of you, especially the Omega Live team. Say and there woman say I did the whole day no said the Umbenya the results. Now I don't say when these things the results in the bar kasachre your door and tiasie. I like it say tembiano your work officer you accommodate for political discussions it come after my program it me buy and pay and then I can't criminal the action you say and then openima de to sonson I can't 1 minute near come okay I just came in to thank God for the more yen they are muntu see the pen no more share the echo as a media nam so timi the ama community no and amu ye nyina so the whole world is watching you someone say mo adaje but I came in to pray for all of you to thank God for Ghana because the ye nyina no said the Ghana be progress here intra they make no democracy no ye from 1992 and yes here kakra and one thing is Ghana is a beacon to Africa on say bibia kwa Africa for so hwe say the ekosu ampana to Ghana so nyamia bless you to the sense say all that small country no the first on the South Sahara to get independence to gain independence eba election mu but bia ma ya say to our fourth republic ni it just came in to thank God say mobia mutwe ye Omega Live TV no ye de nyamia say magana and send your bompa yama all the political parties no near bompa yama yisi no se bibia be no kremu near bompa yama ahimfo no asofo nkremofo obiara community no obiara say ye nyina because ye nyina no ye die tu yanamo ye tu kwan whatever happen no aha enye ye kuro fidie suhwa ne aye den ye beko ye nchi enti se de Nehemia kan no na wo ahinie no oni king Hazaros wo Persian government mu na so hu se na Jerusalem se en wo se wo hini mame kwa na me kosie Jerusalem etu Ghana ni bia wotie bia no e de wakoma so Ghana be ye de be ye a abatuo ya ye kire abakire obi ya kire na dwene ekwa me ba me yese no ne nyina emiaku yanim se wo ye government na wanya opposition a wuntimi nkwa nimu there had to be a challenging it the ekoso ne nyina no say western world dey ba ye wo mu nyina akọ ko argue for their various parties no a wo mu wi a no matena se no wahwe wo mu ma no enkoso enuti covid me baya maybe danyamia si bompa ye madumadi ekoso se abatom le say no se de enne ebodumie no enti abato no ebe samre yenti atenkambo ne bia se de ama bi so aka enema bebre sisi ne ntokwa ne niema no yenti bibiara obia ye kenkan ni nyina no se obia wo hwe bia no obetie yentwen se de o mekenkan ne de be kɔ bia no yemfa odo entimi enye entum na de ye be yinu yenta na chi na obi be se mfia nan wo ye de ne a untimi ntra so enkodu we no mfia nan no emre be sisa emre bibia ye emre na no hwe Numbers chapter 13 no Caleb any Joshua won ko asase so won ni messengers e ko enom ye 12 Caleb ni Joshua ne be ma good report Numbers chapter 13 30 edu ho no Joshua 45 years later no uko Joshua chapter 14 Caleb ko Joshua no say me no na ba 40 years ago eno ye ba ya ye di report pa ko ma Moses no enti mama masasin ne giant bi obi an meet me destroy if after 40 years no God gave Caleb a strength to defeat the giants enti so to bo asia wherever you win or you lose no you time there's a season and there's a time it shall come to the wider world no to the community to the politicians nyina no eyemre ene Today is another day.
Vote counting is going on.
Gone.
But counting results ni na.
Egusunti. Ebo mpa yem obia eniti sa na dwe mika se meba na ma ba hye mu nkran se musumu atu mu siwo na musumu pesa muji information na se ma de dodo no a wo mu ntimi ehunu de ekoso they say no Omega Life there the only African TV. Yes, I'm in the making. Yes. In United Kingdom, yes. It's Omega Live TV. And yet, political debate in Kunia, you will go diggers, you will law time, you will Thanksgiving, any what the same community news. This were live health issues. Bibia, good. You will youth upliftment. Nina Basu. Omega Life, you know. I have to be here. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. Archbishop, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Now, any answer over kono citizen who are citizen or say who are representing MPP. Archbishop, any kebe stre. See, you sorry agina who say be there na 5 minutes prayers crank. You know why?
Yeah, sorry, you know and we are seeing
and this on bit me joining.
On bit me be joining you na mo pa ye. Say the na no ku ya.
Ba cha ma mo no ha o ni nyina. O mu nyina mo mra. O su. Mo nyoyen wa for 2 minutes why? Answer. Why? While we do a special prayers, Archbishop is doing a special Mumra. Obiamra, let me join here. Yes. Yes, Remo. Yes. Where there, yes, Remo, where there a breach of protocol, but however, as a community, we need these prayers, you know, to support us. Beatrice, join us, don't sleep. We're waiting for you. If you don't come, we are not doing these prayers. So you need to come, Beatrice. Join us. No. And they amount now. Special prayers from Archbishop. Oh, Mr. Ajimai, Honorable. Yes. Well, thank you. Honorable. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, this is a special occasion, Sir Archbishop Bobompaye, for what has happened in our country. Hallelujah. The way Ghanaians have responded to this election is unbelievable.
Yes.
And we thank God for that. And it's good that we have Archbishop here, we have Mr. Ajiman here. So thank you very much, everyone. Archbishop, over to you.
We give glory to the Lord.
Amen.
We give glory to the Lord. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. We give glory to the Lord. We reign. Hallelujah. We give glory to the Lord. He reigns. We give glory to the Lord. He reigns. He reigns. He reigns. Give glory to the Lord. He reigns. Isi mushe nyamie ni monyam. Oyoye. Mushe nyamie ni monyam. Oyoye. Unyami yonyina para munse unyami ni munyam oyoye munse unyami ni munyam oyoye oyoye that's right munse unyami ni munyam oyoye ya do wasi samre papa enne eye openima de toso enwotwe enura eye openima de toso nson edo ase ma my Ghana se wo ma kwan ne atimi akwaba ko kire ya adwene enne Ewurade wo mugu so kenkan ye mpabo nyane se wo asomdue no a ye de hye ase no ye de bewie ye bompa ye se de be koso bia no oman Ghana ho donti Ewurade shonan monyam ye be ko be bobon some obonefo hye Ewurade external forces any internal ya ompe oman ye papa ye brani nyina ase ye mpabo nyane se de obeyi ne bia no enyame ye Ghana ni Ewurade se de Ghana benya ebe tumpon na Africa memu ya ye century ni ya do ase ye no bia ka se odo de bedodo ye ho nti ye bompa ye se Ewurade mabatwe enkwa wieye ne nkika nya nkwa wieye ne fa nso anmonyam ye do ase bebre e wodwumadi ye di Omega Live TV so wo mo hwe ye wiase afa na nyina no fa ba hire wo biara Ewurade ye nyina bom ka se onyame wo ne ye dini yie opepon ebesi wo penima wo ne ye dini yie 11 month to the 12th month you have led us through all this pandemic, all this COVID-19. Father, you are kept us safely. We thank God that you are preparing us for the year 2021. Let your name be glorified. You do say you are born in Amen. Ewurade mabatwe emfa enkunimdi mram o my Ghana. Amen. Magana ni nkunim. Onyame agya, onyame oba, onyame susugudi ntimu bi nyina nka say amen.
Listen, it's so nice to get MPP, NDC, singing in one place like this. Mr. Jima, we can't lose us together. Winners and losers. And don't even let go of that's right.
There's no loser here. We are building a country. It's going to be led
Yes. Mr. Ajima also was saying. Mama Fa. Also the other say. Mama
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes.
Amen.
Well done. Amen. For coming. God bless you for Omega Live TV. Everything you have done for us.
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
Yes.
Thank you.
Amen.
I don't know. So remember Mr. Ajima Trans and I say Mumbe MPP. Okay. Oh, trans.
Yeah. Mami segment trans.
And yeah, you mean
okay. At here for you a short break. Why? Short break while we settle ourselves. Thank you very much.
World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about, how it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about, how it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about, how it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about, how it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about, how it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey.
Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Yadamasi bebre etiefo. And who said, I see any no maybe cause wa ha Yadamasi for your time with us. You know, obviously Archbishop so Yadawase. Now etiefo, now no we have Mr. Eric Ajimai joining who is the Council of Elders, Secretary for the Council of Elders, MPP UK. Thank you, Mr. Ajimai, for coming. Yeah, thank you. And then Mr. Citizen Owusu, our part of the MPP communication team. Now, citizen, a certain enormous equal, because what the NDC are saying is that they are making gains in areas that they lost previously. Indeed, they are very happy and they are excited about how things are progressing.
Okay.
So, what is your own views and feelings about this?
Your cooler medasi, Mechia at for any ahefo more share. I think, sir, in all, no, now in a bonfire for peaceful elections, free and fair elections. Now, at the end of the day, no, what be winning, no, now what we need, because we share all the African countries are. The whole world is looking up to Ghana. The only nation you call election without any difficulty. So difficulty background now. You defer Emra Kwansuma, Emra Ekasam edit to Babia. I was say edit. So it's good news. We say you but since Emra Anopa up to time I say. Ye sheda enti asem boni bia asabi hwinten bia enyamba. So that alone is good news. But as to say yet Trahamo bia bekase ya winning seats and I say well everybody can do that. Now I know say nye NDC for no bekaya samama. It's up to us also say what we know and what has been at least relayed to us by various platforms we belong to. I think that definitely we're going to lose some seats to them. And the same way, they've lost some seats to us too. They've lost Daboya City to MPP. It doesn't belong to us. They've lost it. Sanaga South, they've lost it. Gushegu, they've lost it. Botiano English Yamamfro, they've lost it. Siripone, they've lost it. Yendi, it used to be us, Omuji, and then Yajisa seat, you know, Tamale Central, Tolon, Mion, Karaga, Damango, Yajisa seat. So, two ways. I'm very confident, say, at the end of the day, you know, or at the end of the show, MPP is still going to maintain their majority in Parliament. You're losing some key seats. They've lost some key seats as well. And that's how democracy is all about. And what we need based on maybe assembly or ebia antiniambam and then we have to try someone. And I shifty on both sides. But the main thing is are we still going to maintain our majority in parliament? That I can tell you, say yes, we are going to maintain. Karachi West is not part of this I've just mentioned. Karachi West in the Oti region belongs to NDC. We've snatched it. That's where I'm coming from. So I can tell you on authority, say we have taken that seat. Karachi East, we have retained it. Karachi East was for us from 2016 up to now, and we have retained that seat. So Oti region, so far 2 seats confirmed, and we are likely to get 3
How
seats.
things are progressing? It's good news.
It's good news. I mean, it's good news.
Or it's shaky?
No, it's good news.
There is nothing shaky.
There's nothing shaky. It's good news. It's good news. So far, every indication is that our president is winning. Winning with a big margin this time round.
Well,
our problem.
The NDC have maintained that NDC maintains hold over a T region, but you are saying it. They said they maintain in Bakoi, Bakwe, Buam, Nchumbru.
Yeah, don't be surprised.
Karachi West.
Look, don't be surprised. No, Karachi West, they did it. They did
This year?
Yeah, well,
the NDC have it.
And I'm saying, sir, we have won.
Then they also have Bono East returns to NDC.
Listen, cooler.
And then they say
Cooler,
this.
cooler. When you say Oti and Volta used to be the same region, isn't it? Then we just split.
No, you can see. This comes from the NDC headquarters.
No, I know.
Just now they have sent it to me. Simon, hold on. Simon Aworigo, who is the head of communication.
They are always in comfortable.
UK, I've just sent this.
They are always in comfortable lead. Forget about them. So I say Oti and Volta used to be the same region. We had no single seat.
Okay.
Then,
out of interest, we will talk to Simon. What in terms of what your analysis is and what is analysis?
We have no single seat then, and then we've managed to get Hohoi. Hohoi is a big one.
We have Simon Awalugo on the line, who is the head of communication for NDC UK. Simon.
Govi.
Yeah, Edisei.
Yeah, Govi.
Yeah. How are you, Edisei?
I'm well, thank you.
You are. Oh, you sound tired. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm very well, thank
where
you.
are you now?
Connect to the internet.
Oh, where are you now?
I am in Navrongo Central at the Coalition Center, Electoral Commission Coalition Center, Navrongo Central constituency. Yes.
Okay. Can you give us some update there, please, in terms of how things are progressing there? You know, who is leading there and everything. Why they lead you? How things are progressing there?
Yes, generally it's very good. The constituency is calm. The people of Navrongo Central have spoken. They have spoken against buying votes. They've spoken against the influence of money in votes and all of that. They have voted to reject corruption. They have voted to reject nepotism, family and friends government. They have voted to reject the use of money to buy votes. And so they have voted out the regional minister, Tangoba, Paulina Abayake. And she's gone on Facebook to concede defeat and to congratulate the NDC candidate, Samson Tangwambu Chirakeya. We've won massively in Navrongo Central and across many parts of the country. The NDC is doing very, very well, both presidential and parliamentary.
Simon, also
yes.
your feedback you gave in terms of Mr. Citizen here is disputing with the feedback that you gave earlier on. You feel that is not accurate.
Well, these are not about disputing, they are facts. I've just spoken, and facts are sacrosanct, they're incontestable. I've just said things that are on the ground. I am currently at a coalition center in Navrongo Central. Which of them is he disputing? Is he disputing the fact that Tangoba has lost the election? Is he disputing the fact that Tangoba has taken onto Facebook to concede defeat? What is he disputing? Is he disputing the fact that we won about 10 seats in the central region? Is he disputing the fact that
He's disputing, I think, OT region, Karachi West. He feels that Karachi West is for NPP and not for NDC.
Well, I am not talking specifically about constituencies in regions. I'm talking about generally the whole region. We've won the OT region. We've won 7 seats in the OT region. And citizens cannot dispute that because this is a fact. It is not an opinion. So I don't know. I am in Ghana and I'm telling citizens that his party has lost in the election. What is he disputing?
So the way things are going, at the moment, therefore, it seems like NDC are making a lot of progress, Simon.
It is not just a lot of progress that has helped the country to reject arrogance in government, to reject corruption, and to reject people of the Ghanaian people have spoken and have expressed the fact that they know what they want. They know a deceptive government when they see one and they vote it out. That is what it is.
Yes. Thank you very much, Simon, reporting from Nabrongo. But have there been any disturbances? Any area and Tokwane Sanoma B or disturbances?
No. It's been peaceful. The people have conducted themselves very well. They've only gone out to speak to the government that they are fed up and they want to change. It's been peaceful, generally peaceful. There's not been any problem at all.
So at the moment, the NDC are leading in Nabrongo.
In the Upper East region.
And Upper East region.
East region, Upper West region. Yes, that's correct.
Upper West region. Can you repeat that again so our viewers will know the areas you are talking about, please?
NDC has won majority of seats in the Upper East and Upper West region, and also in the Central region and in OT and Volta region. And some of the seats are still being counted.
Okay, some of the seats are not being counted. Yes, someone stay on the line. Yeah, Mr. Ajim, I want to say something.
I think it is too early for anyone to be precise about who has won and who has not won. Because at the end of the day, if you look at the
but he's talking about Nobrongo.
No, it doesn't matter. I mean,
not the overall.
To summarize that they have rejected corrupt government, they have rejected nepotism, and you are giving a holistic view, which is not the truth. At the moment, we know that Nanado is leading by
53.82%,
almost 54%,
yes.
right?
Yes.
And Mahama is around 46. Let's put it that way. So, and the results that he's quoting are all coming from the strongholds.
Let's listen first. Go on. What did you say?
That is fake news. We've stamped it and as fake. It is something that's been created by the NPP to
so yours is fake then?
And Ghanaians.
Simon, yours is fake then. Where is yours coming from? Is it coming from the Electoral Commission? So his is fake. So his is fake.
Let
him finish first, then you
parliamentary in the areas, the same regions that voted for the presidential as well. And so John Mahama is leading the presidential. The MPP is putting out fake information, thinking they confuse the public. And that is why the NDC will hold a press conference at 12:30 a.m. this morning to clarify the issues and to tell Ghanaians not to listen to fake news from the MPP because they are clutching onto straws now because they are losing the election. They can't change the facts. They can't change what Ghanaians have said.
So where is the evidence in terms of what you are saying?
The evidence in what the votes that have been counted. The evidence in the seats that we've won. The evidence is in the decision that Ghanaians have made. The evidence is out there in Ghana. It is not in fake publications and propaganda.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I mean,
thank you,
Simon. Yeah, for the update from Nabrongo, where NDC are leading. What are your views about that? The report coming out.
Look. We finished this election only how many hours ago? About 6 hours ago, right? And the results that this gentleman is spewing out are results from areas that have been traditionally the stronghold of the NDC anyway. When you talk about Volta region, Uti region, Northern and Upper, they have always consistently been
traditionally, yes.
The stronghold of. He should come out with figures from Eastern, Central, Western, you know, then he's making an argument. But at the moment, I would rather we make projections based on, you know, the evidence that is on the ground that we have, and what we believe were the main factors that affected people's voting pattern, right? Ghanaians, as Ghanaians, have proved to the whole world today that they can have a cool-headed election atmosphere, right? I know that there have been one or two problems here and there, but they cannot be likened to the kind of, you know, challenges that we have faced in the early parts of the Fourth Republic. If you remember, in 1992, MPP, we boycotted the elections. Why? There was massive rake. There was an improvement, right? We went back. There was an improvement. We introduced the transparent ballot box. Then we came in again. We introduced biometrics. The biometrics have also been improved in these elections. And in this election, everybody goes in. I mean, when I was listening to the reportage that were coming out, some people said they spent only 5 minutes in the queue, you know, voted and went away. The Electoral Commission has demarcated all the polling stations in such a way that you won't have more than 500 or 600 in one polling station. All these are improvements. Every person who has been interviewed has indicated that they were very, very satisfied with, you know, the way the election went. Commentary about the election process are all favorable. That is what we should praise ourselves as Ghanaians for, and wait for the official results. So if based on the MPP abana gunya omoye nepotic you know, family and friends party, where are the evidence? The evidence are not there, you know. So that is what I would chip in at the moment while we get the results coming in.
Citizen, what do you have to say about that while we look at the results?
Seriously, my opinion is not different from what my senior man is saying here. I had 2 early days to say obi winning or not obi winning. Projections are what Simon is saying is simply propaganda. Look, if you talk about what we need OT and Volta region or some other regions, like I was explaining to you, OT and Volta region used to be the same region. Not you miss it back crowd. The only time MPP won a seat was in Quantanov. And then that seat was taken back. And then in 2016, we won a seat in Karachi East. So that should tell you, say, you're appreciating. And as I'm talking to you today, Karachi West, we've snatched that seat from the NDC candidate, Helen Ntoso. And then we retain the Karachi West one. Karachi East one is for us, we retain it. Go to Hohoi. We never get close. We never get close to winning. As we speak now, Peter Mewu has won that seat. And we share all other polling stations. Results are urban in Volta region. Some of the polling stations, we are beating the NDC. It never happened. So, well, you could win a lot of seats, but don't forget, say, you're appreciating our votes there. Now we have 3 seats. We are waiting for Karachi Chumuru seat, which we hope, say, we're going to get that seat as well. So you can't sit there and say, you're winning OT, you're winning Volta. So therefore, we have won the election. It never worked like that. And don't forget, MPP can even win with just 2 regions. Okay, we can win with just Eastern and Ashanti region.
Yeah, hold on.
But that is not what we are.
Good evening. Hold on. Let's take this. Oh, hello, hi. Yes, hello. Hi, Alaji. Where you are? Omega Live TV. Omega Live TV near Frono.
Hello.
You ever see any update? No.
Omega Live TV.
Hi.
Yeah, per update, you know, in terms
okay.
Now, and what am I saying?
So far 165 police. Okay. The MP leading for
Hold on. Mr. Ubetima, introduction kakrabi about yourself. Any area who that just yasha say. But you him now if I pro say a TFO be the okasa.
Me the Aladina too.
Aye, now who constituency Abu. Okay.
After constituency.
Now Aswase, what is happening there? Alaji di na esi o Aswase.
Me no ka tell me wo. Oh, you need your collection center. At one point, which is experiment born in a eligibility. Ya me aje empire for ona mo ba ka we ni me no ka pay on ebe. O sala amsala. Oba collection center no.
Who must repeat it? Why now Arene Asukwa constituency?
Honorable Mohammed Muntaka.
Okay. Honorable Muntaka are retaining the seat. Asukwa constituency. Okay, thank you. Breaking news. Mutaka retain the seat. And also update kakra in terms of other constituencies Ashanti region no obetima ke kakra ma yen.
To say many aswaso de no. Other constituencies are not monitored, but we are aware say we are getting 6 extra seats for Ashanti region. More unambitious target of 47 or 47 no. We have made it a history, it's a dream, but they will never realize. So far, we have gotten about 6 extra seats in addition to Aswase. We made 7 seats, parliamentary seats in Ashanti region. And we are aware Navrongo Central, and all of our east, we have about 15 seats, and all of that. In all, NDC is getting an extra 28 seats, in addition to our 111. Akutia all has fallen to us. Medina has all fallen to NDC, and all of that. But these are all provisional figures. I can't give you specific figures to them. Those are the updates we have so far. But like I told you, I'm concentrating on my Atawase, and my honorable MP is approaching the commission center, is responding to cheers right now in front of the military who have come here and have they bring power to the law.
Okay.
And I say, so therefore, they be see as a memorial.
Oh wow!
I'm street. They are just looking in out. The golden borough of Aswan is here. They can't out say I thought the Muntaka. You need me to papa be a rich Yaman not change. Yes, so then Yamiase and a day a fireball and he should have hairstyle.
So Mutaka retain his seat in Aswase. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. We will come back again. Right. Thank you.
Mutaka retain his seat. Yeah, I won't be surprised that Mutaka be retain the seat. Sabi Ghana Omana Edahono. Say we can't say Oda any so toy one tier. At least sorry I will say a former for. Na electricity na Ghana say they are so well discerning say they consider so many factors and sana or matwaban. Na say Muntaka NDC ni, but it is a fact to say very popular support. Aswanse area inti nituo no enye den
that's why they akosu nyina
nituo no enye mre
they akosu nyina a lot of things were said about Mutaka
And
a lot of arguments.
Now, MPP for so they have some young campaign.
And yes, yeah, okay.
And so go can someone in the moon a fire, and so I associate to me winning. Okay. It is a muntaka a keep or maintaining as some was so. And ya the one.
Traditionally is their seat.
Ya bear me one is over say. NDC ni bia kwa kujina wo mikro Asante Achem South no kwa kutu MP no. And they are well impossible. So,
Peter winning it's a surprise.
Yes. Now, I mean, Madam Malo, how many times now Malo Enkojina at the Hohoy?
Or NPP winning again in Cratchy West. It's a surprise.
It is a necessary society here. As I was a Ghana, a Chesa Ghana election process, you know, is becoming more sophisticated. People are very discerning and almost consider a normal baby. So, and I therefore at the friend saying social media here, Abbey. They say, want to mean you be and fancy. Ain't information a flow, then call for a and call for to buying or promise or the Maya. So, would you so when you so a band will be born 4 years in Udru Honomua. You will get the right verdict. But me more than me did say. Ya ba memu 2016 a normal nanado government ediegu kwemu improvement ya odia ba ne krakrakra ne free education we biemu ama enkwala so many children enye free education eno nkoa no ena edina nado ebesan aba na say eye parliamentary candidates ne de local issues. And you may to gain one answer Yatomawo. So, 80 at the moment in Nanado on 53.7%. Mahama and 45. This is a clear indication. It's a Ghana for majority no Epe Nanado as the government. Or Nanado government to continue the good work that they are doing, right? Rather than Mahama say Obesayaba. No Wababa yet. And confirm what etuko Burkina Faso sada anya juma sabe contrast ya de ma yenua ba akope. All those things, you know, it will inform the pattern of elections for Ghanaians. Me more the so far, at least from our strongholds in say we are doing very, very well in Eastern region, in Central region, in Ashanti region, in Brahafo region. We are doing very, very well in all these regions. And mind you, like Minyekai, MPP, you bet me just 2 or 3 regions are winning. Abe Kuli, you're strongholds. Ufa Brahafo, Ufa Ashanti, Ufa Eastern. And don't to me my majority in parliament. And I know it's a Western. The new 6 regions, Abano. A canning in Abumwa. Ubon say, by Ochina Nopa, Nunciano, a bayer, a Quevica, I cray. Say, MPP has been retained for the good work that we have done.
Citizen, yes. Mr. Eric Ajivan, I will give say, tomorrow morning, all the laughing, the NDC are laughing, and the happiness, will turn to different things.
Well, I think the jubilation is on both sides. Everybody thinks they're winning, and that is politics for you. Nobody, until said the electoral commission about announced, everybody wants to keep hope alive, and that's what it is. It's difficult to lose. It's not that easy. Say, people accept it. Oh, I need Jesus to say, "Maluzu me kotra homo." Until said the final whistle, no. And yeah, NDC for waiting.
Na many ya final whistle no cry ya.
And no cry actually no.
And yeah, easy to accept because we know say they have plans to say omulusu omobeko court. So what is the omo plan?
Which is a fair deal.
You know, obeko court. Yeah, court to pay.
It's a fair deal.
It is open so court. I would make court. More American elections, and you're very clear, either by popular vote or by the electoral college. Say Trump or lose. And so, Onion to and these are some of the dynamics in politics. As I would say, House of folk almost say they never say die until the bones are rotten. And the NDC for there. Omo da hot no cry ya ball no say or say oh we are in comfortable lead. Up on or chef of no ticket to share my ibo. What have I so we sorry I'm a Kula.
Yeah.
Enti enya botre na say vosi kan na ye kan. I mean the trend it is I was so West look will go. John Domelo say wa win. After the Legon the ebe mu na o say there be me winning. It is a celebration here we won't come to a final destination until the Electoral Commission has actually declared the results. In the Ghana for enya botre. Onyame ne se hene. Na me gidi say Onyankopon ebe yi enipa ode oman no beko boshe kuro no so. Na sa nipa no one na nado dankwa Akufo-Addo ene na bedi echi Mahmoud Umia. Na me gidi so say apart from about 40 to 50 MPs no a man san ko bio no. MP bia ye returning no. Na me boa obesan a retain the seat. You know. Enti mama ya bamumu. I corner the Namia
Kasi abamumu. Are you saying say NPP abamumu?
NPP
supporters
around Ghana for mama ya bamumu.
Oh, okay.
I am talking about Nyankopon ebeyi onipa maye. So na me kire no. Onyankopon ne sihene. Say na mahamo say eye na no. Ghana for mama bamumu. Onyame ebe kire de odi ebe kọ bọhye asase no so. Na me de me as onipa no de me gidi say Nyankopon anipa kro na maye dada. Eye na na do dankwa Akufo-Addo. Any ministers, any MPs. Omo be say for another 4 years. Amayen 4 more years of development and prosperity.
Someone is saying a lot of MPP voters living in Aswase didn't vote for in Aswase constituency because Honorable Alidu was imposed on them. I, for instance, for the first time in my life, did not register in Aswase constituency. Even though I have been a polling agent in Aswase.
Kula. This is not the time to apportion blames. No. I mean, that's make me attract my Casabia because of this and that and that and that. But that is not what is important. The most important thing for us to discuss now is what are the indicators and where is it heading towards? And I am betting that by 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock tomorrow, or this morning, the winner will be very, very, very clear who has won.
But because if the people are not going to vote, say a risk you.
Well, like he said, Miss Eric, and the voting time is gone. And this analysis, everybody will have his. As to why it's here. But like I said, traditionally, I also see, as I was saying, it's not an MPPC. Yes. So, and yet surprising, and yet that big news say, Muntaka retaining, your friend is saying, the seat. But himself, you say, what margin have we been able to close up? These are the questions I was saying this, and as the day goes by, we're going to get all those analysis. But he winning or retaining that seat, it's not big news. The seat belongs to them anyway, traditionally.
Breaking news. What they are saying is that Nana is at 53.16% with 5,613,546 votes. Mahama at 45.56% with 4,820,292. This is the update now.
The figures are getting updated
obviously, Nana
it's in comfortable league.
Yeah, he's in a comfortable league.
And look, to be honest with you, what is happening is not something that we remotely didn't expect. We knew that come to the presidency, we don't have any problem. Yeah. There is no way Mahama will match Nanado for the presidency. Let me finish.
Parliament. Well, it's not ended.
No.
We have lost some of the seats.
I
just mentioned some of the seats. We also snatched from them.
That's
so
right.
It's going to balance at the end of the day. We're still going to maintain our.
So we'll come a bit for MENA MPP votes. Yes. Definitely it will affect us. Maybe our independence, comfort standing as independence, there were repercussions on the outcome, and we should be ready for it. Right?
Results left is 9,585.
The AKP.
We are not jubilating yet. Like
no. We are cautiously optimistic.
Waiting for the legit organization. I was all announced say wait after.
Because what they're saying is that the message information I've received from the MPP camp is that even if they did 80% turnout, that would be over 13,600,000 people. Currently, the MPP are saying they have crossed 11 million votes count, meaning they have about 2 million left. So it's tangible that they
2 million left in a 50-50 crash. So we are winning. We are winning.
And they said that Nana will win, but with a reduced MPs.
Exactly. But we'll still maintain the majority. I think we've said it here. And we knew it. We anticipated that we're going to lose some seats. So and yet big news to us. And I was surprised. We knew we would lose some seats. Akotia, we knew we were going to lose it.
So making policies, bringing changes, then becomes a battle in Parliament.
It's not going to be a battle.
No. Don't even say that. Because at the end of the day, Parliament, people don't necessarily vote on party lines. They vote on the soundness of the policies that you bring.
Consensus building.
That's right. Because Mahu Ishua Sabe, leader of the opposition, any are the majority leader. Oma Babisia. Now Omokase. Let us agree on this when it comes to Parliament. And once the two of them have agreed, they just go and lobby their people to vote for it, whether it's coming from MPP or NDC. And for the good policies now, you implement also about this time. Say we need by even 6 majority votes. May assure say the policies will speak for themselves, and not so much so say where is it coming from, or is it MPP or is it NDC? What did the American say? A policy out the way, and a man for Bedouin will say, we a yema or mine Ghana, and I say, and yema or mine Ghana. Yeah? And we shouldn't be disturbed at all whether we close our, what do you call it, parliamentary majority, or we widen it. But we are very sure, say, in view of the fact, say, there are so many independent candidates against young elected MPs. It will have a little bit of adverse effect on us, but the effect will not be that magnificent.
Okay. So the way you are saying things, means that things, no matter which way it goes, is in favor of MPP.
Oh, I know the Onyame Ashisha to one with the other. Onyame Ashisha to one with the other. About the Yamini, there will be some inroads. NDC4 or maybe making inroads into our territory. But like in the UK, yes, also that GBF from home.
Yeah.
We are very sure say voter region we will get more than 3 or 4. So upper east, upper west, all those northern regions, you will get more seats than we had in the past.
Someone is saying that ignore the fake news and propaganda put out by the MPP about leading in the presidential votes.
Oh, and on my figures are
or the figures to be a buy, but
the figures not the buy, and who is leading?
No, he is claiming that
Muhammad Nassim.
NDC are winning, and I'm going to the figures now. He sent this one. He said, unfortunately, I lost to the men, but I raised my chest boldly out. Ogboya,
Minia, Omari, NDC. When it comes to the presidential,
sweeping in Accra.
Oh,
NDC takes back control of Central Region. That's what they are saying. They say Bono East Region returned to NDC, and NDC. That is what they have sent to me. I just like how I received information from MPP.
Minia, MPP information about on my actual figures.
Yes.
Your kind of figures be no.
Figures be any.
Figures be any. Your propaganda no.
Okay.
Huh? When you find a sweeping statement, NDC takes Bono East.
NDC have secured all 18 seats in the voter region.
Lie.
Please arrange for ambulance for Ameru to lose heavily after spending all that.
Why?
Source is NDC Richard Anani.
Oh, Minia.
Send it to me. Yeah.
I will wish you said let us concentrate on at least. Sir, the screen is Minia. He find it free. Okay. A well-renowned Wikipedia.
Yes.
When you're NDC and when you're MPP.
Yes.
Send an anado in your hand.
Yes.
Send when you can't tell me. Anado send when you are.
It's
5.765. Yeah.
758. Yeah.
And John Mahama is what saying.
47. I think say the old one because.
Me say John Mahama.
John Mahama. Muhammadu Baumia, Kasi, Mr. Old information.
Okay.
That one is old. That's what I was saying to you.
Okay.
That is old. But more information will be coming. Welcome, Kofi. That is saying, I'm here for Mr. Kofi Poma, and I joining us. He's part of NDC, and he's the deputy youth organizer for UK and Ireland. Thank you. Now, to say, what is the progress in terms of how things are going? Because like Mr. Eric Ajima is saying that the polls coming from the MPP camp cannot be trusted. It's not. You cannot be relied on.
I haven't said Obi na cancer.
Yeah. Okay.
Obi na NDC na cancer.
Yes.
But they are trusting what I'm getting from my cottage.
No, who they will trust? Say almost the American say you cannot be relied on. That's what he's saying that. The Simon analysis that was given, that's what you are saying that it cannot be relied on. Yeah. What Mr. Eric Ajman is saying at the NDC analysis of the elections coming out, information cannot be trusted. What's your view?
Yo, Mr. Kula, when the MFA Kunya way so each year, both sitting president and the incoming president
from Simon,
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Any ahwefo tiefo ina to say the all kind, I think we all know what is happening in Ghana and we're yet to see what the final stage is going to be. Now, as it stands right now, NDC is in a very, very comfortable position.
Are they in the lead of position?
Because count are still going on, we cannot confirm. Say NDC is in the lead or MPP is in the lead. But as in terms of the parliamentary seats, I'm sure we are aware of what has unfolded, and there is even more to come. So I would say, sir, where NDC sits right now, we are very comfortable.
Okay.
Yes.
We are also very, very comfortable. Yeah, very, very comfortable. Not because of the propaganda that is being spewed out by, people on your iPhone without giving concrete names of areas. Almost say Omawini. Bono is taken by Bro Ahafo. Bono is taken by NDC. And I say Ahafo taken by NDC. We are saying that all our MPs, apart from one or two, who by the mere fact that our votes are going to be split by independent candidates, so we may likely either reduce our margin or at worst, lose it to the independent candidate. You know, I don't think we have anything to fear. We are still in a comfortable lead.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, and what is the outcome of coffee?
Matepa.
Also, yeah.
Matepa, but Mr. Kula, I mean, like I said,
oh, okay.
Yeah, MPP for you. You know, money open, and we know how they talk, and we know how they present things and how they decorate things to make it look presentable to the ordinary Ghanaian. But I think it's gotten to the stage where Ghanaians have realized, say,
oh, okay.
More or less, I say.
Okay. As you are doing your analysis, we will be shifting to
what is happening in
Ghana. What is happening in Ghana in terms of UTV. To NT, thank you UTV now. In terms of update, what is happening in Ghana.
Okay.
NT, yes. Counting underway at polling centers. Sisi anaye Nicholas Bamfo and a reporter from Ablekuma Central.
Bueno, yes, before I rush bueno do hospital bueno yes titiana enya we say bueno aka
okay obani mbacho mema yenye enka asema yen confirm ye mbacho ko kasa waka bebi na abusuafo ye ma show me yen confirm ye but etuo na ka no mo de no hospital ye nyina yenye doctors nya sa ebi ana nipa no ne home na aba for me nya say bia o yese wa me so why but now so ugina ho no na mpese o chie mai say then na cause so ansa na confusion ba uni madiko
mpocho debi
uni madiko eno ansa bo te say tuo no toto
iti mi de mi bedu won say mi ko inside ndi say na mo kwa mi de mi na mi ada dada ntira mi so na mi de mi ko take cover na mi dia mi tia ni say yes mi ti one shot no it only shot no ba mi be ti na obisi so je no otu the ball from otu the ball from na echo boy
eno so o te say o mo ka me bo a wa hu
me hu ba omo brush boy no me ba me actually me hu ni say omo ni boy no ba ekwan ho aba fa omo ni ba odoko Kaneshi highway no so
okay nti no mo washing le na kan why
okay
washing le na kan yo yeah that's it eti any of them Nicholas na ten in cafe Ablekuma Central na tu akasa yen confirm any of this report nti reporter na dey all can say etu akasa wo ho confusion bi na ba collation ho say we see we agi we number e dey akakoma we o man verify mpo paper ni so o e na ebufuo start here na sense nipa no door so collation center ho nti security agency said e bomb control nti e na mo fire warning shot e wo wiem e chire yesi etuo no ba akwa ka branch bi ye confirm said the baba mama details na pese de ye ni hu ene report na ye bra mu videos enye de obi say mpacho UTV de enye ake yes ye de ye hu na ya report nti still decision time 2020 ena utie no na me kai o de nti a ema ye first Ablekuma Central very interesting e kan hu bi da ma we say eba ne because baby ya close race ni e bo pa na wo mo esi akan no wo mo ben anase edi adane etumi ko NDC na ba MPP no MPP ya na tension wo soro obi a ye ward wo hono obi a hwese ono no be wini e wo hono Ablekuma Central one of those ye na maseko yi no ho a che se de ba obehu seat no se se aye ka se MPP for ono abo na ate ene te akonya no so omo na akonya no wo mo dia na 2016 no ono abo na ate na kasa hwe 35.3% ene odi wini ene NDC nya 31.5% enu nti na ho say one vote no kro nipa no claim say adane no e dey confusion beba say e ben ho gidigidi kra enu nti e wo say etumi hwe na ye kan ehun asem 2012 no MPP for NDC MPP lose and NDC FI omunya 40.2 and na NDC atwumu pa.
For welcome back. UTV I say for UTV I say for this program. Switch it back. After switch it, so I say discipline time 2020 from UTV update. Then as time goes on, we will move to other TV stations, to pick up stories. And then we will move back and analyze it and move on. So we'd like to thank UTV for almost picking up things. Now, Mr. Eric Ajima and any Kofi, Moti disturbances also in terms of Abekuma. What was happening? Some shooting incidents.
Yeah, I mean, it was very. I listened to it. Now it was very, very disturbing because who obiani baby to if you buy say a yes police ni say yes soldier say NDC ni say but it won't can be ama yes the Nipa no call hospital but that is a very unfortunate incident say ko akoto aba what listening to some of the people amokoto aba no also let me call me could delay 5 minutes 10 minutes in maybe in a McCoy. Ti a ban is saying, and will be a walk about qua. Na Yakobunu too. So,
incident.
And in sir, at the vigilante, Nissa, Sarkophone. Or mama politicians at all to the extent to say, Obekwa could be bonny. I, that is a yenchino. But your child was so, Yawo. Over now, now, day dreaming. If you could any panel small, no cry, no went to me in your power. No, the Baba Becoin out. So, Oshe at the Afoko brother, over 5 years, that's so that at the remand. Sir, the AC or Kumasi Asuasi will be you free. This is not what we want in Ghana. Intimate, me message Ghana for say. A tutra semone, tuo ne arms, and sekani adem. Yen free about we. Yati krom hanumi. Yatu abakura wu muso bitu aba. Bitimi kwa duma ma pom bi agbe no 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 ma family at the polling station no ma to ma ba no ma komi fie. Yenti na Ghana de akoye life and death issue. It shouldn't happen like that. It's rather unfortunate. My heart goes to the family of the people. I mean the person who was affected by the bullet, and I hope so be a good medical treatment.
Kofi.
Yeah, Mr. Kula. I would echo what my honorable Ajiman said. My heart also goes out to the family, but I'm saying. On my team, we have to lead by examples.
I think the producer Afa Adom online .com Adom FM. Inti you heard the Adom so update or what here for. You heard Adom near update or
interview me, interview among you. Maybe I told me Anthony. Million for the room. No, my way. Put a guy I've been on a kind of no records no piano. And I know about Santana, I've been in a year. I've been can you tell? I'm not a desert. I told magazine. I'm no piano. I can hear. I said, I'm a follow. But the time I be and I make up a mistake. Getting you out to do it, you do too much. If I be about the idea, I'm a billion. I'm a billion. And I believe what is the do of your meaning,
of us. Agnes!
At World Remit, we
Agnes!
understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance.
What is going on here?
To bring us a little
Why is our
closer
house looking like a
together.
donkey?
With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit.
Yeah, confusion, the same confusion that was before. The same one. Yeah, welcome back. At Yefo, where you're at Adom FM, so Adom Online.com, Adom FM. So I say you share more video, no, you share kakra in terms of the update news and the confusion going on in Ablekuma. Mr. Kofi, when are Okasa?
Yes,
it's the same issue going on.
Yeah.
The shooting incident.
As I was saying, me say we lead by examples. So, and to say, in Pinvo no more mining, if when they do something that is not acceptable and they are not being penalized for it, then you have their followers. I mean, their vigilante groups that they've taken as their bodyguard or whatever they call them. Almost they are left to go scot-free. I mean, let's think about what happened in Kumasi in the High Court. A whole sitting judge. What happened to them? What happened to the corporate? A whole sitting MP and the Minister of State.
Yeah.
How are Kumsin?
This one and
certified resource presidential NPP 83 NDC 207 after parliamentary ni say the city and also MPP 94 and NDC and so 195 after you call TP Chanyeli also presidential NPP 51 NDC 304 Kum 1 LPG Apaludian Wenyabako 1 and rejected and so Ekonya 14 after TP Chanyeli P also so the parliamentary no Ekoye MPP 79 NDC 282 NPP 79 after PNC 2 and rejected Equire 4. Yankwa Wush Mosque, a also our Tamale Central, Presidential, NPP, 236, NDC, 109, APC, Ayarga, 1, and rejected Equire 4. And also parliamentary, Wushe, Police Mosque, Police Center, no parliamentary, NPP, 250, NDC 77 and rejected and so Equire 3 Victory Cinema Tamale Central presidential NPP 112 NDC 202 rejected and so Equire 5 Victory Cinema Korea and parliamentary NPP 128 NDC 185 PNC 2 and rejected one also Equire 4 about Yanko Sakasaka Primary School also no presidential results are certified in year NPP 161 NDC 342 1 and rejected and so Equire 4 and Sakasaka Park Sakasaka Primary School I know Ewo Tamale Central. I say they know your presidential they are not the parliamentary NPP 197 NDC 307 and a PNC and so 1 ye kojo ye da pama police center so
Prince, Mami Charles says, I'm about the rest of polling stations. Yeah, breaking news. We say, from Ododio constituency about one person. One of the seats I did any area. No, man, HSA. Nipa.
Now, as you are aware, Nobrongo Central is being taken by NDC.
That it was NDC.
Yeah, and Barbara, you see, which is breaking news. Alusu, Cape Coast.
No, make a chair say the pattern will not be significantly different from what happened in 2016, right? We have all got our strongholds. North Honum, a very stronghold of NDC. So, the MPP will try to maximize the number of votes or more Honum. But a very unlikely say you be overrun NDC. But over Cape Coast Central region, I mean, whoever thought to say NDC will lose, I mean, Barbara will lose, but she has lost. So the same thing Oko Adia, if anything. Which other area did they tell us?
Aswase.
Oh, Aswase, they said himself Mutaka Atiki. The pattern will continue, but at the end of the day, we are going to maintain our majority in Parliament. I strongly believe.
Okay, thank you. Kofi?
I think, sir.
Barbara,
the dynamics.
Barbara, you see, losing Cape Coast. Is a big loss.
Yes, but it's not a surprise because in 2016, MPP also had some major setbacks, even though they had more in Parliament. They lost some very key, important seats.
Okay.
And it's all to do with the individual. If you don't perform, Ghanaians will not forgive you.
Yeah.
They will punish you for that. And
so who's voting then? You are MP. If you want things in your area and you are not getting it, if you are not getting the support to get it, irrespective of the party you are in, you may want things to be done in your area and it's not getting the approval. What do you do?
I didn't know like why are you not getting it? What are you doing right? What are you doing wrong? So I say because maybe I'm a former MP no. With me, I achieve more than you. Maybe, probably under the same government, or even a different government, which is not his or her party. But they've been able to achieve more. Not just say you are not pulling your weight. Until no elections do hard, they will punish you for that. Until I think that is what is happening. That's what we are seeing. And obviously, 2016 there was a vast gap between MPP and NDC in terms of the parliamentary candidates. So even though MPP is going to still have the majority, the gap, if we don't overtake them, it will be very marginal, very, very marginal. And that the impact will be felt in Parliament when it comes to obviously passing laws and decision making. They're not going to have it easy, and that is a step in the right direction, I think.
Well, just to go back on say, yeah, MP now I need Bepam. So, whether you belong to the ruling government or opposition party, so many could do Parliament. Trust me, they are one. And it takes the strongest lobbyists to get a lot of things
what they want
to their constituencies. Look at the Kennedy Japan. Was it me comment ministers office? Na me kura omo ade me siraw. Got a mume yi mame. Ekwan mume ye mame. Enyo ono na eye. So but ministers and what fund na ye de say rural development minister for rural development transport can say railways jogate we ya but so ko minister na de ko MP na so de ɛno ara ne sɛ wokɔyɛ mmara nti wo nkeka wo ho wo influence development 4 years no bɛba no na woyɛ hu
of course
na wo nkɔɔfoɔ nso so deɛ ɔmo nte aseɛ sɛ parliament hɔ no ɛnyɛ development o ɔmo nim sɛ yɛtu ma sɛ wokɔ akɔfa development aba nti ɛno nti na most of these people no wokɔ ane ɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔbaeɛ waba 4 times ɔnyɛ hwee nti apam no ɛno bi na nkɔmde yɛ ɔsɛ kyerɛ sɛ
now where they mean try the same thing my constituency Miami constituency is Kumar Dobin Braka AOB we had Georgina Boa NDC she only had 1 term and then we had Ifa came for MPP he only had also 1 term do you understand nti ubana se wan bon home modern and they are Alaji Ganza Nyamen Chade on we NDC. So, what you are saying is very true. Obana said you don't fight your corner for your people. When the time gets there,
small break.
Understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them.
Etiefo we dey damase nyame sro bi ohwe my ade say through all this election campaign any the nyina no mo follow you live on Omega TV. Welcome. This is Omega TV, Omega Live. This is Omega Live. Welcome to Omega Live. We are sponsored by Omega Live Multimedia. Wonderful. See you in Asia. You see who wins Ghana election 2020. I have on my side two wonderful friends. I have my brother here, Musa, and I also have Ernesto.
Yes.
It is wonderful. You know, before I'm saying back, you didn't come on it doesn't matter whether you're MPP, whether you're NDC. Say nefe. What you say? Ghana won. After all, it doesn't matter who the winner is. So what you say? Ghana first.
Yeah.
And TF, and this will be to all no baby. Na adu mu ye ntawantawa say chino obi de maintain resource no me kwa koye adedie nya yesrew abotre ntoboase enu na mi edi nkuni. So far so good. Nyame adaroma bibia koso kama. I am your host, Evangelist Adade, Bright Adade. Normally, I am in yes, our political EB. They can yam so be ansatcha na adwene nche bia Yesu ba na enja boneno. Na pe sort pako na fa Bible na Holy Spirit no only do. But ni na say ene ye ka asem fa Ghana mpuntu say de be ya be choose good leader or be boy. Na me pese me ba me nua Musa so na before na me ne yen tawantawa kakafa election minia. So far, how do you find said the annual make or any results in Ebano? A course, mamma.
Yo, me da say, near Meccan say, Nyame any edini na the way any my econo, koye. Ye were areas beer, you bet me I can't see I say koye, baby to say Tamale South.
Oh, nice.
Tamale Central.
And part of the main resource, no?
Tamale North. Sanirugu Bimbila. WLMC Bandai.
That's right.
Kumbungu. Nyankopong. Ede Amayen.
Nice.
Na Usha. Eniema kosono. A shaky foundations bebre. And also what Ghana ye ko ye nim. Na said ye debi aya mekano. Me de me ye omamba ena me don amayukuo. Enti ne ye kari nyina no emra ne nhye me nsem seminar me kire se we na di nkunim until say electoral commission na Ghana fo nyina ya te ase se ono ena emra hye ne nsem
mandate and the power.
So can ni nyina na eden asi so no ne chese no but the end then say so woni akoda e kokotobo a ye no obobi a hye nsa enye sa obesan enti say ye ni abusuafo bo nkomo nyina na yegusu ka kire o say eni ama ekoye wow bibia eden e koso ye na yama asundwa aba wabra ye de ba beto abaya de ato awie ana kenka ne nkabom no ye besre ye ma meji mensa ani wo mo awudi wo dwumade ani se mo konkosa anwea bi angu garia eja me musa maka mesin asisu a me pesa mewe na emom ye se ye mo ya sundwe eho ban se sei metimi ya kanso se baby bebre wo ho a akoyie pa na
what the bubo biche na yehu baby akoyie no
okay na enti baby to say elembele
we are ugidi say
elembele constituency results Bonsukrom NPP 59
okay
NDC 323 Bonsukrom number 2 NPP 84 NDC 284 Atuabo primary NPP 134 NDC 265 Other phone and on a mention say yes and yet danta bi ane danta ne de sika bo ano
but the main person who say me pacho mu ameba Also results here our bobo ni nyina no. Like where's your source? And a express say bia we nyina no is it factual na say provisional or is it allegedly results?
And I make us say any allegedly election mu. There were provisional.
Provisional.
And near krami me sure say me the party anim ewo NDC UK Ireland Chroma no. Many organizer.
Yes.
And you know said ya papa too for no. Sa na me so me papa.
But so is it all the results you are getting? Is it people on the ground or who are there who witnessed the counting now?
Exactly. And no na me try say yes. Yeah, wo na ye bobo. And na makwa so and so mama disclaimer say. Me nya electoral commissioner. Manie mate ene ne mahu a me gidi say no kre e na me ka say. Enti obia oya Ghana ni bia no enko so emo mpaye se ne yama ne sa mandate no bibia nyame be adom bai ochina no na bibia asi no no kre na asi se de me wo ho anidaso na ma se me fita say
why fine na even kwa to nyom very well gospel nyom out to your bush na archbishop wa no ya dey say one of these days ma by evangelical fireworks now over Tonyum correct. But my main call a year Ernesto so Ernest. Year submission or dear my perfect submission. One also actually yeah. Also from your side, you know, a dear nature Momo party say results in that banner. Where do you see your stands? And as I say more going no meaning so yarding.
Oh, I just need to know because on your electoral commission, so no start your case on your electoral commission. And Osaka say, my electoral commission, in fact, a friend say, and we are going to get no results, no kitan and you say legit. The Nipana am running man on home, quite so declare you need your said, or the and you never be good and only me no one or power to declare elections. Sure. It's your vigilance. Vigilance is necessary. Vigilance is
vigilant, the party side, and I'm made a maybe.
I'll be vigilant. We are all paying attention. Election I won at the polling station because I'm a Supreme Court catch in 2012.
Okay.
What you say? Until at the polling station, at the end you had to verify pink sheet. Until one will be both parties, every party is involved. Will be able to verify the results. Say, we na. At the end, now a copy ECO officer or collecting the results now abeka ACC. Now the amount for the social media, WhatsApp, anyway, Brian, we say ye last year, 4 years ago, no more former the deputy secretary now. If I'm calling the hope, and no more you know, I'm capacity no cry. No, can't say comfortable lead. 2 a.m. on the way a press conference, so more comfortable. So okay. Until the more idea. You won't be done. To say the okay say, only a crowd cocoa tomoa, no will be ashen in some no. Or more as is here, and one more teaching to one of Yakora. Any a team. As you might, I Ghana 4 man and not 4 years that so far the MPP crowd projection. I said, and I lead by 53%.
But okay, it is 53% now the mice.
So 80%.
Say, and I said, where did you get this sort of
send the internal collation figure? Internal said party every single party running internal collating results. And this is what the MPP party are collating as far as the data. And I'm going to say every single party is a pink sheet is available to every single party agent, and they send it off to the collation center of the individual parties. And MPP we have those numbers. We know what we know what's up. Because I'm making sure 4 years ago, MPP credit we knew what the numbers we had. Now electoral commission credit.
Okay.
So in India, when I'm making sure up to now, they have not collected their results from 2016.
Okay.
Now in 2020, they are what in
Musa,
something. I want to Musa. My Ernesto and then I'll come back to you. You can chip in. And then at the same time, I've got a few things I would like to ask you so that we can move forward.
Yeah, I mean, it's good saying we're having this discussion. And said I think it's early days and a lot of numbers are going around.
Yeah.
maybe can buy me catch or say Kumasi say as soon as Munta Kelus.
Obetimi abu catch or say to say the Musa ye and also my list. I mean I think say no so very good
some little data I have it say some MPP seat from north. Yendi Kroni bi wa mintimi body ni entiete for
don't worry yonko.
Yendi Mion Toulon Kariga Kushiga ena Naton Wolinsi Pandai Savulugu Trepone Yagba Wale Damango.
That's right.
Daboya Tatale Tamale Central ni nyina ba MPP side.
Nice.
Enti ono se bi okuta bibia ono se contrary to e ba na make na obia collect na you fee say. So far they na make collation centers ni nyina at least obia nim.
No, right.
What's
earlier, no, it was. Yes. I think it was alleged or rumor say one of your MPP lady called Ursula Owusu, she lost her seat.
No, she hasn't.
I don't know what
she hasn't.
She hasn't.
I write on the Facebook wall say why when like and I make as far as we are concerned, no, the collation centers, no, if you know what you have, especially the parliamentary candidates. Because the presidential and EC no confirming the results for us. But parliamentary media, once they collate all the results from the polling station, not there. Now you're a member of parliament, you should know say whether you win or lose.
No, true.
When the chairman EC be declare, EC no president nobody declare my. In Tesla, okay, she has confirmed say we're winning seat, no. Okay. And I believe say I think say Dr. Okoboy. I think say we are still not confirmed, okay. But there are rumors.
Now another one before I'm saying I on my right hand side. So me person me busa say one of the main year I was very interested in was Ayawa West Wagon with John DeMello and your friend media man. Now I want to know say what was the outcome? What's the idea and what because I'm sure say the reason I'm saying say a few months back they had a provisional where there was violence and other stuff. I want to know say by election. So I want to know right now no. Why not?
Listen, Don DeMello looking dejected. Say I can't be looking dejected.
We're being to me casa, or
Mama.
Oh, the only man one about so. Remember all the time you John DeMello at Ayawaso. There's no way John DeMello is the person to win Ayawaso seat for NDC. Okay. The NDC themselves, no more constituents, they knew say they cannot win that seat. Yeah. They've never won that seat. 92 no more winning, no cry. It was contested in court for 4 years. But sorry, I just want to pose you there. But you show to me, I said they can never win that seat.
Anybody can win.
What is the facts? And I said
there will be a stronghold. Then I make sure say they've not won that seat. Okay. When they won in 92, it was contested for 4 years in court.
Okay.
Until say that court, you know, every year, na parliament square dissolve, we cannot 4 years a co-election. And yes, I be fire. Since then, no more winning that. Na ye pay a year can say be bema as abwaje. Yo. John DeMello official ya.
Me am dase.
And me am from Anusim pacho. Na nipa about that by what power? Oh, we have V8.
Oh, that is
Welcome to Omega Live TV. I say, shit. Nina said, about 2020. Who's the winner? Wine, I believe say Ghana is the winner. Maybe and then Masha Ghana, JC, current one. So I say I'm representing Ghana. Neutral. Yeah, then Pabon able say, Yamine see him on the two hine. Yamema a good leader, or the Oman to over my man over boa mine and what free poverty or the free kwasumune and your my higher idea my obema a minor etimi develop good infrastructure, good healthcare, all the benefits that we need. nti mpaabɔ ne yɛbɔ sɛ ɔman no nkɔhyɛ nipa pansa nti the power is all to the people in the end of the day to say the minimum kind and the NS electoral commission is the one that makes the final decision. I'm going to date results near day every the obiati ni na provisional we can saying it's just results, primary results that's coming through until we get a final confirmation. But yet we are in good state. Say you get some results be from on the grounds. We've already spoken to some people in Ghana. You need different people, different constituency, and you are watching us live on Omega Live. You know, be in tune. I want to come to speak to my brother Musa. Musa, you know, I can be bebreba. Unim, me person Musa asem. Say election. Nanka eba no ne kase electoral commission said the okase also on person obidi anu abegu gare mu. Now, I think I believe say from all the calls and everything we've indicated from people on the ground, say it has been a very smooth exercise in terms of the electoral commission have done really well. They said so far the best so far. And at the end of my dream, so be the anu kobu obi gare mu na say onya de Mr. Musa.
Okay.
Wait me am.
Yo, minia. One will say area so hu. So what to tell you boni ma oyefunu a edia. Aya obonyo ma usa.
That's right.
So what I say?
Yeah.
Entino se sia ye wa ha se sia yi. Omo abani yenya declare yo.
Oh no, and yes, and
adwuma no yenya nwie. Na aponche a omu ade no na nya na nkwase hinifie.
Me na be di oya di o.
Na
that's right.
So she said yeah ye ba be do sa bre ya e kwan be bre wo ho a electoral commission no fa so a na ene yen ndi ni ye ye ka say this is
to give us some instances.
Okay,
because me I like facts and you say there better now be can dey open now no give me facts.
What dey na no ya na say ya ina ye trading no baby wo ho a na obekọ no na ye hwe nkrofo
me ka bi ba ko bi
me ba ni ye hwe nkrofo ebi se omo ahu electoral commission se wa ahu baby wo ho a wo de inka ni ye de to abai
yeah
inka ye de to abai so obehwe ayi ballot papers aba so far ubehu bi blue ubehu bi black ubehu bi yellow. Different types. Ebi see that.
Wow, be
with. Bisa no there. Baby a wo bi ano. Baby different. I'm on the ink pad. Titi ho na ye de stamp ne ma no. Eno bi kura ka ho mo de ye edit to aba. Okay. Pink sheet. As at 12 hours to the election and draw no. Now they didn't know which one to use because there was some areas na niema bi no there were some discrepancies and this raising that issue no I say they will sort it out as at the 12-hour you know no omunya nyeden and so bo problem nti ye ka say kura no ye nim sa o china e bi a pink sheet hu as a burden ebeba enti
se pink sheet once and beba e dey na che say bi a pink ba bra
na make ka say
omo people who are in position omo check pink sheet ni nyoma ni
na say na me ni amechira o say e twonduru ho a ye mpam ne danta.
That's right.
So asem ni nyanduru ho a ye nyamfa mbae na ahubi painting na boss ro odi ni ba ho agora no yi nani esi nchen ni om dia ye painting jasa ya jama mi fa ye no enja fa ye da so hu enti no ni America ni say ade a ekoso no mempese ye be koye chi na emom ye koye nim se si a America say baby wo ho a mi nua yi bobo ye mimi list ama hu wa ha say no ebi a mi hu say ye nkrofo no
onso betimi aka bi eno na me pese
betimi aka
different
okay no mini bibi different for now.
Okay,
what I say and be unnecessary say we be cause we di atinye keke for the sake say we di atinye
facts and evidence
enu nti mi ba be ma no ba bia a greater Accra yen side den aka so hu any central region baby yen saka areas yen so yen saka na wan hu say yes wo se wo kro mu a obi su kro wa kire so hu enti baby ti say ayi central region Medicine central region upper Dencha West upper Dencha West Adumanko enyan esiem ekunfi Asin North, Awutu Senya West, Cape Coast North.
Okay.
Chifu Ati Mokwa.
One evening.
Nina NDC.
Ah, okay. What they say? What they NDC?
Hey, na media nkamene hwan.
Na say bi obi hwe e bi asem patcho obi aba o join ACC a ono.
NDC afa Central Region na mebubo.
Na o waka e bi a o camp base wo na ye communication officer for
me organizer
for yes. Nti na ma ye this result.
Yes.
And na de ekonyina ekoma hwan.
Come on, this is. Maybe I'm at free here. So one can say to where you born. That's right. Makwa, Cape Coast South, Kia, and I will call Bono East in Swa. And this is Asanaji, Sene East, Sene West, Pru East, Atabubu Amantain.
Atabubu na. That's right.
Tachiman North, Tachiman South, Nkranza North, Nkranza South, Kintampo North, Kintampo South. Bang yensaka sanso ana sa wukọ we oti region wa biakoye buem ntumuru Krachi West Nkwanta North Nkwanta South Akan ni nyina se kotokuo
where you getting all the source from
na masaka me source ni say me NDC ni nti baby America bia no e free baby a free
NDC headquarters
me say a free very reliable source.
Okay.
And ye nyina so aye kan say na yegusu kan
no mo so police station
oh onua what some wa say abrofo ntade do so.
That's right.
Entinu sa wukọ Greater Accra Shai Osudoku la dade kotopo pon Katamanso Tema East, Krowo, Lejokuku, Madina, Adenta, Ablekuma South, Adan so sa Mafa. Oh, see, I can't say Mahama Afa, ni and Kan is Akeko.
Oh, some so Afa.
And Sana, Samuel, the friend, he better so about to Guabono. No, him in another day. Esiso. The reaction.
But I'm moving it Tema East, though.
Are you?
The titles are winning by 6.
Are you?
I think na meba also me person also ono kasa
na me kan say
o kasa oye
ba bia ye ndru sese ani ba bia ne ma ekọ no ne ye pese ye ti ase ne say sani ye maintain asumdwe
nice one
enye sabio akwara bia wada ne ho atechede a opani moja dodo a ye di nso afram a ono dibirika akwakọ kukuru eye boxer eja etu ade toa
oda se no so wa minua wo hwe nipa wo yes
na woni bibi
de okokukuru box no so wa wo hwe sa de e de nkon sika na
wo hwe sa de no a eno be ma mabu afrase adwene ebi kura na infiti ase no na nkofo bebre wo hwa ya boabo ma no se we kofa wo so kofa na embom Obaku no hu se ade todra
amfa
ye di we kwakwashe motre no se wadi 10 million kwere wadi 2 adura wo badwin wahu amman mu aye we he ye nyina wa ha ye mrante a ye hutisi ye ho so nyankopon ama ya adwene nyansa se Ghana man ye nyina ba be kira mu yi empanifo no de omowie omode o na ka ye kirema enti ye na se free na ekoi aban bi anyame de nsa ebeka se oni enimu no ye di ye adwene ni enyansa sebe ye ba betina ma no ne na enye kibabo nkwan ne ye bere ye na ye timi bi akofie akwakobo ye kuro huban enti na me ne wo kasa min kasa se NDC ni nkwa o mi kasa se Ghana ni ba efi se wote asese yi wonye kra no wo ye ma obi because we busuamu ni ye kabogafo a Woka hudi. That's right. So I just say, maybe I say, me who say, me ahana mubu me fuck you. You homeless. No, be rough. What's about? Okay. That language you say they are good.
Pardon for the language.
Oh, that be
or the concept, and maybe a slip of tongue that bad friend. But who's how you've made a very good submission.
1 second. I agree. Somebody say me say micro me be hopeless. That hopeless I asempa. Dabi. Original message. I had it. Odo obi na
oba so live na me no say amani je papa oba very well said. Ghana first. In the end of the day nyem tokwa enye bufu. Enye yoka ni nyina ne say a power of a okokromoti wakovoti ye no answer obetwen obenya abotre so ompa bo na bebo se nipa na odwin se be magana ayede akọ inanim no yeden a within 24 hours electoral commission aka no omo so ombeba ba yede ombeba ba mehu results no and that's all just be patient and konkoye basa kira no pensore se yeden a opese declare se onipa wewe masa anya utumi ukodi nsemunu na akodi di ekoyete se akwa na onu dimri kakofa asa ballot box na yi na film na wo sebe predia so wo nkwase ewu wa na open na wo em so on no life so life is very precious. What I say, Hebrews 9 verse 27, it says, it is appointed for man to die after thy judgment. Now, why woman now who say we are hey, scassing. And then you say, what shall it profit a man if you gain the whole world but you lose your soul? In the end of the politicians for no, why do you know? And penny for no, or mama, or mobusu and four baby, editing very, very post play. Because by this time, crack, I said, you are brutal. Or beating a mansion, or be done a nice cam. Oh, quack, who am a politician, and now what is the benefit? It's about your life. Mbemtiefo. Yeda must say, ewo emre ya matimi atna wa money that's what ya Omega Life. Na ni nansi election results na eba. Who wins election 2020? Ba ansa na meka na yeda say ewo world remit omne sponsor Omega Life and so sponsor Omega Multimedia. Ba ansa na mekoso eni yeti submission free enu Musa NDC representative member yenua friends Ernesto so and so far election has been peaceful as we can.
Yes.
What do you think about security and also moving forward how is looking on your side for more party?
I mean I think I'll start with security because previously I think the Electoral Commission now, they deserve a big, obviously, applause from the whole Ghanaian citizens. And I say from everywhere. Because how this election, I mean, they only had few months to election to put out the voters register and also create a whole lot of controversies. Just to stop the Electoral Commission from compiling the register. But the register is a problem they bring woman. And so far no, they conduct election. And all Casano I say no, take slight as the Electoral Commission. I mean, so you go back to the previous election, Electoral Commission or there, then they have no anything to say.
Okay.
Because I'm mistake now, some we cry. What you say?
Mama Bay.
Charlotte say the former Electoral Commission.
And a mistake be no
Hey, and 7 days some case me beka. And no yin we ne.
But say be a small
portion say
what's happening now.
Small portion they say or beka kire say the deputy and I just say every election say na the deputy ne transfer vote.
Hey.
Electoral Commission Charlotte say. If we had one electoral commissioner, that. But on only party me feel said that commissioner was the best commissioner we've ever had as the independent electoral commission. Mami we the why what the culture say obey declare results within 24 hours.
Which I was very impressed.
When
I heard and I said, wow, this is great news.
Before then, not easy to wait for results from the 275 constituencies and San will declare. What she has done, they say, obey taking results from the 16 regions. So regions collated the results at the Electoral Commission office in the region. No, must send the call the Electoral Commission. Okay. So she don't need to wait for those.
So as to ease tension.
Of course.
And anxiety and
people worry. A vacuum, so easy say.
But do you believe she'll be able to deliver?
24 hours. Yeah. Now in your current people for quality results, not Electoral Commission.
But say
and I make sure say she still needs time. Say obenya all the right information. Because then not so many press conference the day before. Every region printer, fax machine printers who are waiting for the documents on verification. And of course, 24 hours, 16 regions, and we're watching results from. radio obi antena ho anadwo ya obi e collect results what must say adencha no pano na easy onkita results we mi ama on say me anto aba no kra o almost started the easy way atema say o show TV onye say
and I think say
and Donald Trump behavior na o dem the electoral system of America and we be no mo ye just to make mami way just say do obey no kra obi incompetent by force no moderation no but we deliver Nejuma as electoral commission. That's right. In me time ni de me so. But me from compared to Omodie no 2012 Afarija and Omoye ne de. This woman will deliver the best election Ghana in our time no. So far me de me
da say. And my member Musa so na also was say efa ade ba wo
sadia menu e ka no.
And I want to say Tema East or Mafa, Tema East the MPP seat.
Me say mamen ka asamba akonche no say opese o kan history a mayanka bibi ni yanka nkyere o mo se ewiase wahu enye da bia na ebia ade a asi pen no ubetumi di atoto hu
na wan ya so atumi nkowani
me no mienu asama wo ka no se nye nne na abafo kwan aba ama internet ayefo a se soro de yefo ade neto so ati ase so
okay
extra there for adre na eden auto ebiri bi etwa mu telephone se mu ni mu a baby say baby am free bi a friend place
no wrapping up na am say time
At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them. At World Remit, we understand what the journey is about. How it can sometimes take a little distance to bring us a little closer together. With ways to save more when you send more, World Remit is here for you, so you can be there for them.